Warlord alive. No, it's not so good. Okay, good evening, people. Thank you for being here. I think we're good. Sorry we're late. There's a game going on in the room. We're going to need a couple of minutes anyway. You're still looking at secondaries, right?
Yeah. I'm very new to this army, so it's all about kind of picking things. I think I've got them. I think I've got what I want.
Okay.
If you want to bring it up, so I'm thinking. You don't have many characters, do you?
Four.
So I can't max it out then.
Yeah, and we'll go over army lists in just a second. Right, it's trying to pick his last couple of secondaries.
Don't worry about me, guys.
It's all good. We'll create a bet because I see some people asking about black reach points in chat. But thanks for being here. Thanks for waiting around. Sorry that we didn't get going on time. I guess problems. I think I just clicked login. All right. Hey Mark. Hey Napoleon. Hey Adam. Napoleon, thank you so much for becoming a member. I just noticed that pop up while we were trying to get set up. I appreciate that. And give us 1 minute. This is only the second game with the Snakebite.
Okay, so I'm going to go No Mercy, No Respite, which is a new one for us.
Well, No Mercy, No Respite is the category, right? So what is the Stomp 'em Good?
Stomp 'em good.
It's probably not going to be on the screen, so you'll need to...
Yeah, don't worry. So what it is it score 3 victory points at the end of each battle round if the number of enemy units destroyed by melee attacks by orcs is more than the number of friendly non-Gretchen units that were destroyed by melee attacks. I don't have any Gretchens, so kind of works out for me.
So score 3 victory. Say that again.
Score 3 victory points at the end of each battle round.
Yeah.
If the number of enemy units destroyed by melee attacks made by orcs is more than the number of Gretchen units that were destroyed by melee attacks. So it's a no-brainer. You gain 1 extra victory point if I destroy more enemies.
That sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's I think it's a no-brainer. I didn't really think about it. And then I need one last one.
Right, give me a second. We'll put it in. Is your whole both your detachments snake?
Yeah, they're both Snakebites.
Right, cool. And we're playing mission 32 Overrun, aren't we? So Blood Angel secondaries then are going to be retrieve Octavius data, assassinate, because you said you had 7 characters.
Yeah.
And
Oaths of Moment.
I think it's going to be Oaths of Moment. Or is it going to be Relentless Assault? How many models do you have in this list, actually?
Oh, look at them. I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 odd. 70 odd models. How many individual? Don't worry, guys, there's a few proxies in there. How many individual units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21?
That's quite a lot.
21 units?
It's quite a lot.
Roughly 21 units.
Okay. Oh, haven't set up a bit just yet, guys. Okay, so I was going to think about Assassinate, and I was going to think about Oath of Moment and Octavius data. Bring it. Oh, we already talked. Bring it down might be an okay pick. Grind them down might be an okay pick as well. Unless you're absolutely mopping the floor with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only have like 13 units.
Orks for you. Orks come in numbers.
They do indeed. I'm going to take. I'm going to switch that up and go grinding down. I haven't played this new orc list, so it's fine. I'll figure it out. Alright, so you're going to take Stomping Good, Engage on all fronts.
I will probably do Octavius Day as well.
Okay, there. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we're going to roll. I'm starting with 6 CP. You're starting with?
7.
7. Alright. Is betting not working? I'm about to start the bet. I haven't done a bet before for yeah. We were running really late tonight. There was a game in the room before us and I was not organized, I guess. This is complete. Alright, so we'll start a bet. Who's going to win? Option 1 will be Blood Angels. And the command will be Blood. And option 2 will be Orks. And the command will be Orks. Simple. Alright, and where is it? I did just add it. Where'd it go?
I kind of went up there. Orks.
It didn't. For whatever reason, it didn't.
Who is going to win?
Okay. This is a duplicate. Oh, right, you can't have the same question twice. Who is going to win? Exclamation mark, question mark. That's the problem.
Right. Interesting.
I gotta learn to read it.
Rosk.
Right, there you go. Betting is open. You may bet on the winner. And
Bet for the Orks.
bet for the Orcs. Yeah, so deployment zones then are 12 inches from the centre. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to put the dice down?
John, do you want to be in the camera?
Yeah, I can flick it.
Oh, you can flick it.
Yeah, it takes 2 seconds. I assume that the map's symmetrical enough. You don't.
I think it looks pretty symmetrical.
Inside.
It looks pretty symmetrical to me, you know. So it's 12 inches in, yeah.
12 inches down from the middle, so 10 inches in. Alright, good. 10 inches in. Okay. Cool. Thanks for bearing with us. Sorry about that. There we go. Good evening. Good evening. Betting is open. Bet Orcs. Cool. Thanks, Steel Rain. Bet Orcs 134. Someone's got confidence in your bet.
Woo!
Um,
I'll just bet Andrew.
did you? Yeah. Oh, you bet him by 10 points, did you?
Yeah.
Alright, roll off to see who is deploying. Okay, so you choose.
You can deploy first.
You can deploy now first. You said you didn't have a whole heap of shooting in this list, is that correct?
There is shooting, but not a whole heap, and it's all orc effectiveness, which is not exactly brilliant, you know.
Okay.
So
Alright, before we deploy, we'll go over the army lists real quick. Let me yeah, so I'm obviously going to take this side. I'm going to put down the first model, but yeah, because you've got a couple of proxies in this list.
yes, yeah, I'm in the process of converting stuff up and doing stuff for Brewhammer at the end of the week.
Yeah,
So-
you literally have a tournament in 4 days, so you've got to get on and get some serious converting done.
But I can run you through the list.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. I'll just bring up my list as well. Just to make sure. Okay, so what we got here is two detachments of Snakebites. So they're all crazy. So I'll just work my way through. We've got a unit of Death Dreads, sorry. 2 close combat weapons and 1 on the Flamer, and a Scorcher. And 1 with 2 big shooters and 2 close combat weapons. Got a squad of Deathcopters, rockets, and one of them's got the big bomb and custom mech gun. Squad of Hog Boys with a what do you call those things? Squig Bomb. They've got a Squig Bomb with them. Here. Squad of normal boys with a big chop and knob. Squad of normal boys with shoot us and the big chop and knob. Squad of boys again with a big chop and knob. So they're chopper boys, shooter knobs, chopper boys. 2 squads of 5 commandos with power claws in them. I've got the Dakajet with the extra shooters, so it's got 6 shooters on it. And it's also a specialist, so it gets +1 save for always has cover, basically cover. That's cover. I've got 3 Smash a Squig knobs, so they just come base. There's no real options for them. That's a special character. What's his name? Morzog Gragbag. That's him. That's the one John hates. It's the one John thinks is super broken, and he's right.
Okay.
But that's him. And then the other one is just a Beast Boston Squigosaur. But he's got the Headwhoppers Kill Chopper. He's got a gun, and he's also got his Warlord trait, which is brutal but killing. And I paid the CP for the other one to keep his one, where he comes back on a 4+.
Oh, sure.
How the fuck do you remember any of this when literally everything's called a chopper and a shooter?
It's hard. So what I've got here is I've got a weird boy, so he's got extra gubbins, which allows him to cast certain psychic powers better, and also like try and resist mortal wounds caused by his powers on himself. And this guy here is a war boy, so it's a new type of psyker. So I've given him a super cyborg body, so it gives him a 4-up invulnerable save and half all damage on him.
Okay.
So, and he's a psyker, and he's got Squiggly Curse and Spirit of Gork, and the other guy's got the Crunch and the Jump. 2 units of Beast Naga boys, so they come base, Slugger Choppers, and the guy has a Snap and Claw things. This one here is the Rocket Truck Squig Buggy. Wish I could have more, couldn't buy any more, because they're so good. They've been taken out. So basically they're a wee bit like a whirlwind, they can shoot things
Indirect fire.
indirect fire. And I think that's everything. Yeah, it is. It's a lot there.
Yeah, it's it did the number of the sisters, right?
It did. I struggled a few things, so
All right. Well, I'm gonna struggle for sure. But anyway, I guess let's see.
yeah, good.
All right. I'm running the same list that we've actually beat Death Guard and Sisters with the last 2 weeks. So Whirlwind, couple of Redemptors, Chaplain with the Benediction of Fury, couple of Company Veterans, Sanguinary Priest without a jump pack or a Warlord trait, 6 Vanguard Veterans with Lightning Claws and 1 Thunderhammer, 3 Inceptors with bolt guns or assault bolters, 5 Infiltrators, 7 Sanguinary Guard with 1 Infernal Pistol in there, mostly axes, 5 Blade Guard Veterans, obviously all just power swords, nothing too fancy, 2 Attack Bites and Multi-Meltas, the Chapter Master on a bike with an Infernal Pistol and a Thunderhammer, and Librarian with a jump pack, and he's got something else. Null Zone, and he's Chief Librarian, and he's got Psychic Mastery. Not that it's helped me much yet, but hoping it will help me much. Maybe it'll get me some good rolls tonight, I guess. I'm already salty. No, I don't think I'm salty. I usually have a close game against Brett, so I guess let's see how it goes, huh?
Let's do it.
Cool. Right. Yeah, I'm putting down the first unit. I will just... Oh, and I'm going to spend 1 CP to put my 2 attack bikes, my 2 company veterans, and into reserve, and I'm going to put my Inceptors into Deep Strike.
Okay, so I'm putting my Death Copters into Deep Strike,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to pay 2 CP off straight to put my
Death Dreads.
Death Dreads into the Teleportarium so they can teleport.
Okay, and what's the rules for that? Just standard 9 inches?
Yeah, Deep Strike, that's standard.
Okay.
So have you picked on the unit?
I'm about to put down some Blade Guard, I think.
I'm excited, Sean. I'm excited. We're going to kill some beakies, as they would say, the
I
orcs.
actually don't have that many guys in this army with beaks.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, it's such an old school thing for.
Forester -1 when you shoot through them, correct?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Alright, Blade Guard, we're going down here.
What a way to kind of like screw up orcs' already crap ballistic skill.
I guess let's tell people what we're doing as well as we place models so that that's probably not valid in the guy there.
And no, it is valid because the
Maybe it's
your terrain allows you to kind of do it.
okay.
That's your first unit, yeah.
Yeah, Blade Guard veterans.
Goodness me. Right.
Yeah, I only have one model to paint for the tournament coming up, which is nice. Normally it's a mad scramble to paint things for tournaments, isn't it? So
Lucky.
at least this time round it's a mad scramble. Did the betting not work? Do I need to start and stop it again? Sometimes it doesn't work. I swear this website that we do the betting on is temperamental. So, alright, what was betting? Yeah, the website's like timing out, I guess.
Okay, that's me put down the
Copter.
no, the jet. But had great fun against
It was good against Andrew, wasn't it?
yeah, we ignored it to Pearl.
Okay.
Today's game is going to be quite teething for both of us. I mean, I've only played one game with this whole army, with this decks, and you've never played against it, so
Yeah, it's going to be a learning experience for sure. Alright, Vanguard Vets, I think we're going to start in here. We place them just 1 inch from that wall, so that if you were to charge the wall, they wouldn't be in combat range.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how you do it, man.
Oh, the betting is working. We've got 7 bets on Blood Angels. No, 6 bets on Blood Angels and 1 on Orcs. Thank you to the
one. You what? That's how you.
Alright, betting is reopened. Anyone that didn't manage to bet, you can probably try again.
Okay, so I'm putting some commandos down. Quite an open killing field in this game, which is scary.
Okay. Chop his green head off, says Kerry Scott.
They did that to Gaskill and he just came back stronger.
Commander's on the flank. I think I would put
Big Grim, Big Grim's in.
Evening, Big Grim. Apparently you don't watch my channel nearly enough. 2 points, Big Grim. You let the side down.
Plot armor. You know what? The biggest plot armor is Primaris. You know.
Not on the table right now. Alright, we've got a chaplain on a bike joining over there.
Okay, cool. Another unit of these guys.
Go and just put them down and see what they are.
Commandos.
Okay.
So they're just staying about 1 inch away from there. 1 inch from the side. For the same sort of crazy ass reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. Kev says it's because he keeps betting for the other teams, that's why he's only got 2 points.
Oh, shots fired, kid. Right, so commandos right up the front here. And you get them an inch back. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. I'll put my chapter master on the bike here. Right, what is this? The Ork car? What's that actually called?
Rock truck.
Rocket truck.
Actually, I might set it up here.
Set up here.
Yeah, that'll do.
The rocket truck.
Okay.
Set up the dreadnought next.
This camera's like constantly like zooming in on everyone's heads.
Yeah, it's just the way the cameras. We should maybe try and move those cameras so one goes this way and one goes that way, so we don't get that other person's back of their head. We could do that. We've conveniently put all the cables up to the roof, but we could definitely move it. So if we're both standing in the middle,
I'll
You'll
try
do
not
that
to
at the
stand in the square. We should do an X. We should do an X on the floor. Don't stand on the score.
don't stand on the X. Alright, we put a dreadnought here.
Aye, cool.
Yeah, do you know what? Right.
Right here.
Right here.
Right here. Okay. Okay. Weird boy. On the line.
How many cyclers you got?
2.
Okay. My cycler's gonna hang out with this dreadnought.
You have a psycho too.
Within 3 inches of me, of course.
Okay.
Not that it will make a huge difference. So what was your impression on the first game with the new Ork list? Do you like it?
Yeah. On teething points, obviously, you know, because I've never played it before. So you kind of go, alright, okay, I don't know quite what I'm doing. I'm a seasoned old Orc veteran, of course, but you still have to you still have to know what you're doing. So I'm putting a squad of beast snaggers. Because like the codex they've changed how orcs sort of work. They now they're kind of a bit slower, you know.
Are they?
Yeah, because what you used to do is you used to get shooter units. And the shooter units have assault weapons, so you could move and advance and shoot.
Yeah.
With almost very little issues, but now it's like their guns aren't assault, so you kind of lose a bit of mobility.
Okay. My priest's gonna hang out here.
Old priest. Need an old priest and a young priest.
Yeah.
I'll put my other squad of beast snaggers in here.
Good evening, Dracula. Yeah, we're running a little bit late tonight getting started. We're still deploying, but I think it's going to be an interesting game.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not sure how it'll go.
Okay.
I'm going to put my whirlwind down over here.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Bloody thing.
There's almost no point putting it behind. Do you know what? There is a little bit of a point. There. Okay.
put him on the line there. The back. Maybe he can stand. No, he can't.
And who's he?
He's my wereboy.
He's the other psycho.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have infiltrators over on this flank. There's almost no point me deploying them forwardly because they'll get charged and killed, I imagine. So we're going to deploy them defensively. Again, we're going to be 1 inch away from the wall here.
Okay. I'll put my shooter boys here.
Okay. So what is the profile on a shooter now? Is it just like
It's just like a standard bolter, but it's less range but more shots.
oh yeah, because you get
It's
like
2 shots normally, and if you're within half range, it's 3
three
shots.
yeah, because that's their new
Daka.
sort of weird degrading profile. Well, it's not that weird, I guess.
Yeah, it's more like salvo, old day salvo.
Okay. This dreadnought's gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Is it?
Is it? Is the question? Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. Are we using GW terrain rules tonight? We are using WTC map for terrain, but we are using the terrain rules. So we're not using the GW terrain setup that was shown on the Warhammer community a few weeks back. We used that last week, and while it was fine, I actually kind of liked it. We just don't have the right size pieces to do it properly. So I guess we're going to have to invest in the right size pieces because the new GW terrain is like 2 of these things together, and then the footprint comes out like another few inches back, and we just don't have it.
Yeah, it's
We
interesting.
just don't have it. But yeah, so I mean, if we go over it. What are they? Sorry.
Squig hogs.
Squig hogs. Okay, so these are obviously skewering if you're behind them.
Mhm, yeah.
If you're in them, it's +1 to your cover save. If you're in them and you can be seen, you can be shot.
Yeah, it's,
If you're behind them, they're obscuring.
yeah.
These are obstacles, which means if infantry
Or within
beasts
one,
are
yeah.
within 3 inches, they get cover save. Only if you can't draw a single line to them. We had a issue that came up last week where like I had 3 guys here,
Yeah.
and like the 4th one, we could do it with 2 guys.
I
Right?
remember you saying in the chat.
So like, what happens here if you can shoot this one? So I think at that point you have to resolve the shooting slowly and be like, right, we shoot one at a time at this guy till he dies, and now you can't draw the single line, so now this guy gets cover. So we did that wrong last week or a few weeks ago. So we know that we're doing that right now. And then forests are -2 to movement.
Yep.
-1 to shoot through them, and again +1 to cover save if you are in them. Cool. So I hope that answers your question in the chat about cover, etc., etc., etc. Okay, and then finally I'm going to deploy my sanguinary guard. Cool. All right, that's me completely deployed. In Inceptors, Snakebites, and company veterans are off the map. So Brett is free to deploy everything now.
Okay, cool. So I'm putting down some Orc boys just to keep you guys in the know and the chatio. Orc boys is the best.
You certainly have a lot of units in this list. It feels like.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you struggle with so many units, dude. It's like sometimes you're like, God, I don't know where to put anything. You know, you can get quite bogged down in it all. boys. Another group of orc boys. They're going in here though. Here.
Okay.
Hogfathers, warhoggies.
It's a serious business on this flank, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's literally the green tide.
What we're
Aiming for.
sort of aiming for, buddy. Put these things in here.
So this guy with the squid on the head, he is the special character. He's that guy in that giant white squid. Is that
Yes.
okay? So we need to watch the hell out of him because he's going to be near unkillable. Did Andrew kill him?
He got nuked
Oh, we nuked him.
before he even did anything, so I don't even know quite yet what he's capable of. However, I will say that was due to sort of like teething problems on my behalf. So
Do Snakebites have an army-wide transhuman?
yes,
Yes. Against anything that's less than strength 8, correct?
it's slightly different from transhuman though.
How come? Explain.
Because strength 8, of course, negates it.
Yeah.
Which is how transhuman should always have been.
I have literally 3 weapons in my army that are strength 8. Maybe 4.
Yeah.
So that's gonna hurt us. For sure. For sure.
Okay, that's me sap.
And what was off the 2 dreadnoughts, the
And the death copters.
What's the little guy?
That's just a squid bomb.
Is he supposed
No,
to?
you don't need to put them on the table.
Okay.
Can't find my other one.
This is my deep strike contingent here.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. We are rolling to see who goes first,
Yep.
and then we'll put the secondaries on the screen. Yeah. Let's give it a whirl. I don't actually know who it's going to be better for to go first this game. Sometimes there's an advantage. I've got 3.
Thanks.
All right, you're going first.
It's actually, in many cases, it's much better for me to go on second.
And you're starting with 7 CP, correct?
No, -2 to that, please.
Oh, because the teleportarium.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm -1. So we're both starting on 5 CP. And Orks are going first. Putting on the scoreboard so you guys can see. Here we go. Alright. And let me. There we go. So Orks are scoring on the top right. What have we got? You've got
He's one.
Stomp 'em good, engage on all fronts, data, and then Blood Angels have Assassinate, grind them down, data. So I've definitely gone for objectives that require me to kill you this game. Because I haven't played you before, I don't have enough hammers in my list apparently, because I haven't played this Orc list before, I felt like taking,
Yeah.
I don't want to focus too much on secondaries, I'm just going to focus on trying to kill you.
Give me a CP, Bob. Give me a CP, Bob. Right, okay.
Okay. I don't know if it's I don't think it brings Power Fists back into the meta. Power Fists are generally.
What's the quarters in this again? I need to, yeah, they kind of go like that. I just need to work out what my quarters are so I can do my bloody
Engage.
in Octarius datas and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, sure. Well, we've got little markers. Take the dice off for the display.
Yeah. No, it's just that I just need to work it out for where I can do it, if that makes sense. So I can do it here. So I'm gonna first of all, these guys are gonna go to the cover. So Orcs are slower than your average thing. They only move 5, right?
Okay, so the
So-
cover it's 3.
So they have a 3-inch movement.
We're basically just kicking off, Chris. Andrew was playing Brett earlier on the Plastic Crackheads channel. So Brett hasn't had dinner. Brett's taking one for the team. He's getting dinner brought back to him from Andrew.
I'll take it.
So it'll probably be something quite unhealthy.
It's going to be mac and cheese!
But yeah, we're just getting started. So you're going to do Octarius data with those boys at the end of your turn.
These guys can fair jump, can't they? It's
Just 12 inches. Just 12 inches.
Yeah, I know. But 12 inches from there is a decent threat range.
Yeah, well, probably if you're within, I'd say, like 20 of them, there's a chance you get charged.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get +1 to charge. So then I only need to be within an inch. So basically, if you're 20 away, I only need to roll 6 on my charge.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, so I need to.
So, yeah.
So really, I'm kind of aiming to be about here. Ah, fuck. Sorry.
Did your tape measures just get you?
Yeah.
Someone's admiring your flying junk make 17.
The MiG. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so these guys doing a thing.
It is a very elite Blood Angels list. We only have one troop choice. We have Vanguard veterans, sort of supported with a chaplain on a bike. We have Sanguinary Guard and Blade Guard. I guess supported to a certain extent by a Whirlwind at the moment, and then 2 Dreadnoughts with a Chapter Master and a Chief Librarian. I haven't deployed too heavily into cover on this map because I actually don't know the strength of your shooting, so I guess we'll see. But
Very good.
yeah, I didn't go for super defensive deployment. I just played the new Thousand Suns list, guys, and or I just played against the new Thousand Suns, and I got absolutely rocked. In turn 1, he did 17 mortal wounds to me in the psychic phase. I actually had a shrug against every single mortal wound he did, but I only passed one of them. Half the shrugs were like vehicles on a 5+, and the rest of the shrugs were like infantry on a 6+. But still, like, it felt like in the game against Thousand Suns, it felt like both of our armies did the same amount of damage, or the same amount of damage in like the shooting in the close combat phase. But then he just had the psychic phase where he did 17 mortal wounds to me. And
This guy's going to advance.
it was brutal. I really struggled. Well, I did struggle. I lost the game by like 30 points.
Did you?
Yeah, he tabled me in turn 4.
It's brutal.
Well, I mean, he was able to do 17 wounds in the first turn psychic phase. It sort of stopped counting after that. I guess the point was that I didn't kill any of his psychers in the first turn, so he was able to do this all the same. Like, he literally is casting like 9 or 10 psychic powers, and then when he passes a psychic power, he can pay one of those cabal points to just do an extra D3 mortal wounds. So
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like every turn, like he's got about 5 different characters that can smite, and then if he passes a single smite, I think he can spend the points and do that. And he's got like a Doom Bolt that just does a flat 3 mortal wounds. He's got something else where you roll 9d6, and for every 6 it's a mortal wound. I've converted to Thousand Suns in the last week. Do you remember what cult that person played you against? It was the cult where he can resurrect models, Chris. Cult of Time, I think it was. And it was horrendous.
We're going to advance.
I put a lot of my firepower into like a 10-man squad of Terminators, and I think over the course of the game he resurrected 3 or 4, maybe even 5 Terminators. The Terminators have a strat that -1 damages on them. I mean, you need a Calexis probably to help out against the Thousand Suns, but like, I could take a Calexis, I guess. Yeah, they're doing 10 or 15 mortal wounds on average per phase. They can auto super smite is kind of stupid. I think Araman has like a guaranteed reroll, and they had the way to get +2 to their psychic casts. I went Chief Librarian, and I still, he gets an eye too, and I just still got completely rocked. A Calexis would be really nice against them, but hard to say if that's the difference between losing and winning the game, I guess. Alright, remind me what this character is.
He's kind of like him, but different.
Yeah, so he's a war boss, is he?
Yeah.
He's the new Snakebite. Is he in that box over there?
No, will be in the same kit as that, but just
Okay.
the general build, the normal build, as opposed to. Okay.
So what is this Snakebite box then? It's just more Snakebite Orks.
Yeah.
So they released this as well as some characters, didn't they? I haven't been
Yep.
following Orks.
No,
to be honest.
you're pretty right.
I spent all weekend. We're just on turn one. It's turn one movement phase pack, so we had to start late. But I spent like all weekend painting to try and get this army list ready for the tournament that I've got in like 10 days or something. So I just have one model unpainted at the moment, and he's half painted. So, but yeah, my back is killing me from painting all. You have to make the plane sound when it flies.
I don't know what they sound like. I've never heard a plane in my life, apparently.
Steve from Vanguard Tactics is everyone taking Plexus Assassins. I mean, I know that Steve has run it with his Blood Angels list before. It's pretty decent.
So they're an inch away from the side, so I'd have to come around the side to get them.
That was kind of the plan, yeah. I wouldn't say they're an inch away from that side, they're just an inch away from the front wall.
The commandos are coming. Taking it. Okay, so psychic phase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy here is going. He's in there. He's hiding in there. He's my weird boy.
Okay.
So he's going to cast the jump. The other one is for closer, being closer. So cast the jump on those guys there.
Sure. I'm not going to be range for tonight.
Not. So he needs 7.
Cool.
So unlike before, when there was more orcs around you, you got pluses to cast. It's not like that anymore. More orcs around you, you get to cast another power.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they're out range. So, but just now, it works out pretty good. Done. So they get to go wherever I want them to go. Where's the spread want to go? Actually, maybe even against your dreadnought would be fun. But I know how bad that bloody thing can be against me.
What, the Dreadnought?
No, the whirlwind.
Whirlwind, well, yeah, the Whirlwind can make you fight last, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much my worst nightmare. It's an orc player. Can you guys like heroically undefeat into me?
Not that far away, no. I can shoot you, though.
Oh yeah,
When you land, yeah.
they can shoot me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How far do they get to shoot me from?
Just if any models within 12 inches.
Okay, the whole unit.
Yeah, the whole unit.
What are they armed with? Stormbolters or something?
Angelus bolt guns, but yeah, basically a Stormbolter with -1 AP.
And they get to shoot.
We'll have to pay some CP for it, yeah.
Who's in here? No one.
No one.
No one of use. Actually, is a hero into it. I'm actually probably better off to come down here then, rather than let you guys shoot me. We don't want to be shot at yet. Oh yeah, there's a guy there. Oh, do they have a thing I can't deep strike too close to them?
12 inches from the infiltrators, yeah.
I'm just getting further and further away from where I want to be. Looks like it's going to be over here then.
Boss says it's a trap. Yeah, why did that thing sound like a VCR?
That's a trap. 9 inches. Come on, guys. Still even further away. Still 9 inches regardless. 9 inches. Oh yes, almost the same. You can feel free to.
It's not going to be worth it, probably.
Oh yeah, like 4 bolters. Yeah,
5 volters. Yeah.
probably not.
Oh, they're
Okay.
toughness 5, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay, so did that. This guy here, the other psyker, he is going to cast power onto them called. It's called Spirit of Gork.
Okay.
Well, you can actually cast it to any squig. Yeah, so in fact he's going to cast it onto. Who do I think is coming for me? They're outside threat range. He's going to cast it onto that one there, that squig, just in case. So it's 6. Oh, yep. Same result again. So what that does, John, is that makes a squig fight more, and also it can potentially create mortal wounds as well from the squig when it
Okay.
fights.
You want to just put the card next to it
Yeah.
so you remember?
I think it's wise. You can have a read of it if you want.
I'll read it if it comes up again.
That's a just in case moment, that thing.
Yeah, I do that as well.
So now comes down to shooting,
Mhm.
and I tend to have quite a bit of shooting, but that's nothing.
Okay.
So, like these guys here, I've got like, I don't think I'm even in range of anything. A couple of shots at that.
Okay, sure.
So, actually, it's more than a couple of shots. Pretty good. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shots, pistols.
Mm-hmm. At
That's-
this Redemptor?
Yeah, and if you just bear with me 1 second, I just want to check if if this rule works for shooting as well, because they have a rule about fighting. Make an attack. Target's vehicle, they get +1 to hit.
Okay.
Okay, so that's them actually hitting on floors for once. So I said 6 guys.
Yep.
Okay. Just better at shooting them.
Right.
It's only strength 4.
So 5.
5.
Good roll.
There's no modifiers or anything like that.
3s. Alright, take some wounds.
So yeah, it's just 1 damage. Ping. They can't do anything. They're over here. I think they're out of view of everything just about. These 3 guys in the corner.
Yeah, they can't see it.
This thing here. It's going to shoot those guys.
Okay.
Your silver boys.
Mhm.
You are in DACA range for
Okay.
him. That means he gets 36 shots.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
extra 6.
Yeah. Pay the extra 20 points for him to get 6 shooters.
Okay.
And once you get in the back range, and you don't want to see, like, there's 2 different types of wire you can get: the speed wire and the normal wire. And if you can call the speed wire, it will make him shoot even more. It's crazy.
Someone's saying, isn't it 24 shots? Why is it?
Is it 24? It's 4. I'm sure it was 36. Maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe I'm just about to, like, be seen for what I am. 6 shots each.
No, 6 shooters, that makes sense, yeah.
Six shots from 6 super shooters. That's 36, yeah.
I guess either it was 4. Yeah.
It's got such a long range. It's 36 inches, so it's very easy to get into half.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah.
Hitting on 5, is it?
Yeah. In 5s.
Hold on a second. Do we have to do this slowly because some of the shots are going to go through the forest potentially, which makes it -1 to
Can I not draw a line just to the unit? I'm not I can draw a line
to the unit? Yeah.
to the unit past the forest. So surely that means
Then you're fine. Yeah. Can't remember. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, if you can draw any line that doesn't go through the forest, you're good.
so 5 6s. Probably better just to pick up the ones that got it because it's not that brilliant. Could have been better. Strength 6. 3 threes. And it's -1 damage.
Alright, so, well, they're all in cover because they're all behind the thing, so we're just going to go on our 2+ armor save. So we take a wound, and we're next to the priest, so we'll try and feel no pain in the wound. Yeah.
Take it. That wound. Yeah. 6 guns, 6 shots, brother.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, that was a poor roll, really. The rocket truck, it's going to launch its shots at the same unit.
Okay.
No. Yes, the same unit. No, this one. What's the differences? They've got 2 wounds, 3 wounds,
They've got 3 wounds and a storm shield.
and they've got 2 wounds, the guys behind them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot them instead. Boom, 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 boom. So it's 2d6 shot.
Okay.
How many's in the unit? That means
7.
so I'm automatically getting a 3. I'd rather take the 11.
Yeah.
8. Okay, hitting on 4 because it's actually grot controlled, so it's a bit better.
Okay.
Strength 6.
Good roll.
Yep. Strength 6.
You didn't roll. These are rolls to hit. not
Oh,
to the wound.
Oh, so they are, aren't they?
Now it's 3.
Yeah, no, it's threes. Aye. There we go. It's -2, and it's 2 damage, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Check that for you. Yeah, just make sure that's right for you. I'm still doing a wee bit of the old bitching back and forwards in this just to make sure I'm getting things right. Yeah, mine 2 damage.
Alright, so 5, 3 pluses. We fail. 2. So, 2 damage.
I think that's kind of coming towards the end of my my aimable shooting. I think I've got a few 18-inch guns. Is that 18 from him?
Unfortunately. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Right on it.
It's going to be -1 hit. It's D3 shots.
I don't think it's -1. I think you can draw a line.
Oh yeah, from the back of me. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1 shot.
Yep.
On a 4 because you're a vehicle.
Okay.
So hits at strength 6.
5.
He's got one be too far. They're too far there. Everyone's too far at the moment, so really it's going to come down to assault phase. Dude. So who's in here? Who's this guy, this lone...
Librarian.
Yeah, so he's probably going to come for me anyway. But I'm going to just go solely for the tank.
Okay. The Redemptor, yes.
Or should I go for this one? I'll go for...
The one that's taken a wound, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make 6.5, it doesn't, isn't it?
It's completely 6.5, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I'll go for that one actually because... Yeah, because it's more in the face of my army. So I'll go for that
Do
one.
Dreadnoughts get Bolt or Discipline? Not anymore, they don't. Terminators get Bolt or Discipline.
Okay, so...
I don't think Centurions get it either, but yeah, Terminators, Dreadnoughts can only shoot their Storm Bolters at maximum number of shots at half range. Marcus.
Right, so I'm going to go for that.
Yeah, sure.
So-
All the shots into this.
No,
Sorry, charge.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah. So you need a 9.
Yeah.
It's an 8. Are you CPing it?
Nope, because I get to inherently re-roll it.
Okay.
All orcs get to re-roll their
Oh yeah,
charges.
you still got that roll. As I said. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
With no CP. These guys here are going to go for the ones in cover there on the wall.
Yeah,
edge.
okay.
So probably only a couple inches, really, to be honest.
Okay.
3, 4, 3.
3.
Yeah.
Alright, they make it. Right. That's the best roll we've ever had on the channel. We need a 3 and we roll a double 1.
Okay, so I'll go with them.
Yeah, of course.
So 3 attack per guy. So it's two attacks normally, and then 1 for the chopper gives an extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll do the guy with the power fist after I do these.
Okay, sure.
So they're hitting on 3s.
Yeah, that's right. Fighters get bolt as well. Yeah, hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s, and because you're in cover, they're wounded on 2s.
That was that a rule that they have?
Yeah, you're in cover. They will. They get +1 to wound anything hiding in cover.
Okay.
Yep. Because that's what they're all about. They're all about like keeping in and killing you in cover. Roll. Yeah. So 1, 2, 6. 6 at -1.
Okay.
So remove your.
Go beyond. Well, I can't take a cover save.
No, you can't.
So I'm on 3s. Okay, 1's dead.
And I'll do the perfect guy.
Yeah.
So he's got 3 attacks. I believe the park still knocks me down.
-1 to hit.
-1
Yeah,
to
it will
hit.
be, unless it's a custom power fist.
Yeah, -1.
So hitting on 5s? Oh, 4s?
No, of course.
Good. We're doing 2s?
It would be 2s anyway. Yeah, but yeah. And it's -3.
Right, so 4 plus invulnerable save. Right, another one's dead.
Yeah.
These models are so pretty. Why'd you have to kill them so early in the game?
Yeah, because I know what they can do, John.
Alright, I'm going to attack you back then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's going to fight you from the 3 to 5 inches down.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we've got 3 guys with lightning claws, so they're going to get 4 each.
Mhm.
4, and then the sergeant with the thunderhammer, he's going to get 4 as well.
Yeah, I knew these guys were going to get battered, but I just had to give it a go.
So, hitting on 3s on the red dice, 4s on the other dice. And then, I think this is your T5.
5.
T5. Alright, so these are wounding on 4s, re-rolling, and these will wound on the strength 8, +1 to wound. So these are 2s.
Oh yeah, 2s.
So Thunderhammers, 2 saves at -2. I mean, you could.
I can't do it.
Alright, so 2 are dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, guys have got t-shirts.
And then lightning claw is wounding on 4 as you rolling out of it. Wow. Alright, 4 more at -2.
Well, that'll be
2 more damage.
uh,
With 2 wounds each.
no.
Oh, well then. They just 1 wound. No,
What damage are they?
it's 1 damage each. 4 at -2.
Okay, so Knob's got 1 wound left.
Okay, the knob's got.
It's got 3 wounds.
He's got 3 wounds. Okay. Okay. Is that it? End of the turn?
Yeah, I never got the other charge off. So
Okay. So leadership then.
yeah,
You
got
lost-
leadership of 7. They lost 4.
So 3 or 1 or 2 or he runs away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chance that, so I'm gonna
You're gonna do insane bravery then.
Sounds weird, but it means I get my points here. Sometimes you just got to insane bravery, is it?
Okay.
That gets me 3 corners, you see, for the end of my turn.
Yeah, that's true. I don't need to take a leadership test. I only lost 2 in their leadership 9.
All
So I
right.
can't fail.
I think that's my
6 don't all fail wrong now, do they? Or do they?
no.
Why do I think?
Ones are
Ones are on the
ah,
path. Yeah.
I wonder what I would have got. I would have
What
passed
did
it.
you got? You would have passed.
That's all right. It's worth the 2 CP for the points.
Just keeping them there. All right, so you're going to get points for engaging all fronts.
Yep.
2.
And I got I did my Octonius data.
You did data in 1 quadrant, and stomping good was what again?
Oh, I had to kill a unit.
Okay, so we're going to kill you up.
Well, kill more units than Grots killed units. Grots were killed, sorry. So it's like I still have to kill to get the points.
All right, so I just need to finish off a unit to get my grind me down points then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so my turn then.
Yes, my man.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so I'm on 6 CP. Retrieve Octaria's data, assassinate, grind them down. And the battlefield terrain looks kind of crowded. We did one of the WT. Brett's going to the tournament in a week, so this is likely the terrain they're going to be using at the tournament, right?
Yeah, probably something similar. I don't think it's that crowded, to be fair. Like, what do you want? 4 buildings?
These are just obstacles in the middle.
Yeah.
Sure. There's a couple of forests, I guess. But
But this is no different amount of terrain than GW are going to be allowing.
no, GW are using a lot of terrain.
So once they bring out their terrain pack, that's it. Everybody will be playing their terrain pack
Yeah.
and their maps.
Okay, I'm going to cast Mantra of Strength on my chaplain over here. Go off on a 3+. Apparently it doesn't. Can't re-roll that, so that doesn't go off.
3+?
Yeah, because of litany.
Oh, it's a litany. All right. Oh, when you said cast, I thought it was a power. Right. Sorry.
I'm going to put Blood Chalice up on my Blade Guard veterans.
Mhm.
Put them into Assault Doctrine. And then put Chapter Master rerolls up on this Dreadnought here. And I think that's all I'm doing right this second. Okay, so this board is missing central line of sight blocking terrain, at least 2 of them. Well, I mean, it was.
That's what the map is. So it's a kill zone map.
We literally pulled it out of. We literally pulled it out of a book.
Yeah.
Of the map.
Yeah.
sheet.
It gives some real tactical differences.
Reread Stomping Good. That's not how it works. Orc player has to kill more units in combat than you, but grots don't count towards your score.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had to kill his unit, and the grots don't work. So it's all about close combat, isn't it?
Okay. Movement then. This dreadnought will push forward about 8.
Mm-hmm.
If he's the chapter master, he rolls, so it's fine to be there. Do you know what? We'll just touch this objective as well, just in case. Just in case, yeah, exactly. it's good to double down units on objectives. I think we're going to have. I'm going to have my the infiltrators. Do you know what? The infiltrators are just. They get it there. You know, they need. What do I need on the advanced roll? Like a 2. I think I want to get some good primary scoring. Infiltrators are going to advance. Yeah, it's 2. Okay.
Yeah, it's always the same, isn't it?
So I'm just going to have the infiltrators push forward and have one of them like touch this objective here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be sort of daisy chained behind them. Okay, I'm going to have. I think I have my chaplain on a bike. Move forward 14. What is that set? Yeah, we could try that. It's pretty aggressive, but we'll try. She's going to move forward like 14 to here.
Oh, has he got that for his extra thing, yeah?
Well, if he's on a bike, he just gets 14-inch move is what the bikes can do, I guess. What was your question?
Oh, well, that was it.
Okay. Obviously the Vanguard veterans are going to stay there and fight that guy.
And no, I do understand what something good is. It's just I'm vocabbing it wrong.
Okay. My Blade Guard will move forward 6. Rolling. Rolling. That's the question. I think I'm going to move this Dreadnought first.
You should fit through there. Looks like you would.
It's going to be very, it's like just less than 3.5, and this is just less than 3.5. If you're happy, you can
Yeah.
move through there.
I would say you can move through.
Well, do you know what? We'll try it.
Yeah.
How much forward is that? It's about 5.5.
Yeah, totally.
No. So if he touches the forest, then I lose 2 inches of movement. You see what I'm saying? But I think I can. What I'm trying to do is get him. In a position where I could. I think I'm gonna have to touch the forest. Okay. What I'm trying to do is get line of sight to your flyer, not over the forest. Actually, it might make no difference because the flyer's
Doesn't matter. Always
-1.
-1 anyway, so
So shooting through the forest is actually going to make no difference to
it
you.
makes zero difference there.
The only difference it's going to make to me, I suppose, is that further forward, so I could charge or something. If my Blade Guard touches forest, they're going to be -2 to movement, so I guess we're just going to be -2 to movement. Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple of them touch the forest so I can get cover save out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Priest is gonna move to like here. Then when we the priest, the chapter master is gonna go over here as well, 10 inches. We touch this objective as well, just so we double down on making sure we're holding that. We're holding this one, we're holding this one. I think this was the wrong way to go. But we'll see. Sanguine Guard are going to just jump over towards this cover here. So they can get into the cover, so the rest can just be right behind them. And we're going to leave one Sanguine Guard within 3 inches of the Sanguine Priest, of course. Yeah. Roland's going to back off, I think. You can cast a jump every turn, can't you?
Yes.
What's the threat range on these little bike orcs?
They've got 10-inch normal movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
It's 10.
I think I'm gonna force you to use the jump if you want to take out the whirlwind easily, I guess. All right, betting is now closed, guys. 11 people bet on me, so thank you very much for the.
What did I get? Like 2?
1. Unless we mean Steel Rain.
Go Orks!
So I think I'm gonna actually pull my whirlwind back a little bit here. So I mean, like, I'll leave it open for a jump, but I'm getting away from these guys a bit.
I can jump them. They're out of range though.
But I'm just trying to protect the whirlwind, I guess. And my librarian is gonna jump. He flies to here. He's gonna be 6 within each of the dreads.
What's he do?
You can do Psychic Fortress and give the dreads invulnerable save. So I think that's the plan. All right, Psychic phase then. He is going to cast. Is that it? Has it removed everything? Oh, end of the movement phase. 2 things to do. One would be raise Specteria's data with the Plague Guard veterans over here.
Okay.
So I'll just put that there. So we've both done 1 data, and I'm going to spend 1 CP to bring the Sanctuary Guard back to life.
Okay.
I don't have the healer trait on him, but I can still bring them back.
Yeah,
for 1
it's use
CP.
the thing, yeah.
So we're just going to do that because I like my Sanctuary Guard. I like them enough to bring them back to life, I guess.
Don't blame you.
Okay. Now Psychic Phase. He's going to cast Might of Heroes on the Dread.
And that is.
A work charge of like 7.
What's it do? Is that the.
+1 toughness, +1 attack, +1 strength.
Okay, cool. Good times.
And that's a 7, so that passes. Unless we can deny it.
24 to you, guy? Don't think so. Oh, I can try. What's the other one that you've got?
Psychic Fortress.
And is that's a bubble, yeah?
It's the bubble of 5+.
I think I'd rather the bubble, to be fair. I'd rather try and deny the bubble.
Right, so Might of Heroes goes up on him. And Psychic Fortress goes off on an 11.
Yeah, well, I'm going to try and deny it anyway.
Okay.
Because.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Reasons.
Hey!
Alright, so Psychic Fortress is up as well. A little bit. Yeah. Okay, shooting phase then.
Gravy.
I think I'm going to start by your flyer. Give me some details on it. Toughness, wounds, health.
6. Toughness 6. It's got your average sort of
Flyer profile. Like
flyer profile.
how many wounds and what save.
12 wounds. It's got a. This one in particular has a 3-up save because it gets cover
Alright.
for being a specialist. That's it really. The rest of it is what it is. It's just a thing like -1 to hit.
Okay, we'll start with this dreadnought.
Mhm.
We're going to shoot the high power plasma. And the onslaught cannon. Sorry, we'll just shoot the high power plasma at it, the onslaught cannon and the stormbolter into these guys. Yeah? Alright, so we'll go with the flyer first. Number of shots 5. So 3 shots. Sorry, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1.
Hitting on
4s, sorry.
4s.
Rerolling because chapter master buffs. So we still hit. Strength 9. So 3s. Yeah.
1.
You're not going to get. It's going to be -5, so you're not going to get a save against it. We'll reroll one of these efficient for a 3. Yeah. All right. So 2 go through.
Cool. What damage is that for you?
3 damage each.
6. Wow. Each.
Okay.
All this.
Really want to. If I could have done one more, I would have been feeling happy. So onslaught cannon into these guys. So
Mhm.
8, 2, 4, 6, 8. I guess they'll get. I think they'll all get cover actually.
Yeah, from the angle.
Maybe these back ones, if they're. Maybe this one guy is not within 3 inches of the ruins, but everybody else is. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling. 7 hits. Strength 5, so force to win.
Yes.
So 3 at -2. Just put +1 because of the cover, so just -1.
Okay. Well, they get a 6+ save anyway. So
Oh, they got 6 up.
six
vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So 3. Yeah.
yeah, 3. Just one die. And then on, 2, 4, 6, 7 stormwater. Rolling. And 5 to it.
Yep.
4, no AP. So you get a 5.
5.
Yeah.
3.
3 die. Okay. I'm gonna have this chaplain shoot his bolt bolter at them.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 shots, on 3s. Wounding on 5. I'm gonna have the incursor shoot at them.
They advance.
They did it, that's a very good point. They're not going to be shooting at them. This captain will shoot at them. That's it. Bolters again. 4. Rerolling 1. That was a good roll for something else, wasn't it? And then wounding on 5. 2 saves, no AP.
Okay.
5. 6.
Bloody hell. That's the best rolls I've done for saving for orcs ever, I think.
I think we've got 2, I'd say 3, 4 samurai guardians see them. Because remember, we can use the point of his sword.
I would say it's still 3 from where I can see. Because my guy can't actually see. He can't see the one at the back. Did they not advance or are they?
They assault guns.
Oh, right.
No, they didn't advance. They just flew. So 6 hitting on 3 roll 1. All hit. And 5. 1 more save, -1. So just 6. Right, 1 more dice. Blade Guard performing an action, so they can't do anything. This guy's out of range with his pistol. Got a whirlwind in the dreadnought going to shoot. What's this character that you put the psychic power on? Like, what is
It's just a close combat buff that needs it.
And he's actually a character, right?
Yeah.
Less than 9 wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. This dreadnought's going to shoot everything at the plane except the stormbolter, which will go at the squad.
Okay.
There will D6 shots, high power on the plane. 6 hitting on
Let's get
3s,
some ones.
rerolling 1s.
Did he get to reroll ones as
Because
well?
the captain's right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Okay, and then 3s to wound. Let's shoot the whole plane. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 15 damage.
Did you
Alright.
use the reroll, the -1 to hit?
Yeah, no, we didn't.
There was definitely quite a few threes in there. You can have a look back if you want.
We can have a look back.
What?
Be not so sure.
Go get me some. Something. Come on, seriously. Go get
Did
me.
anyone notice how many of
Greg's
them?
had his Greg's pasties or something.
What, where? Here.
No.
From when? From 5 o'clock this afternoon when the place closed.
Or not sure where else.
I'll just wait. I'll just go to fucking McDonald's.
Sorry, we're gonna have to check.
There's a go. What round you?
Just one.
Really?
Yeah, just the end of turn 1.
It's Brad quite slow.
No. No. Be 5 hits on 4s. They're saying.
This is part 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
So I think it would take away one of those probably.
Yeah.
To work on this, but yeah, I mean I think it's still bad.
That's a bed. I don't know if I can play. There's a certain strat I don't know if I can play it
You're not
when he dies or
You're not-
or not. I'm just gonna check, man.
Give it a shot. You'll be go rook if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go through it. Oh, really?
There's one where he can kind of like launch himself.
Suicide himself?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he can do if he does it if he gets killed or if he. Ramen speed. Nope, not. What's the name of the true? Oh, here we go.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, so it says here, use a stratagem in any phase when the Orcs vehicle model on your army is not within engagement range of any enemy models. It's destroyed and explodes. They can make a normal move of 6 before it explodes.
Oh, that's interesting.
So it's but it's only if
He's not engaged.
if I explode.
Oh, it's only if you explode.
So if I explode, I can pay a CP and launch it forwards and blow
Oh,
up instead. Because right now I'd rather not spray mortal wounds on me. You know.
I'm with you.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Apparently, you can do it to that head. You know, the new head. You can do it to those because they've not. Of course, you can ram and speed the head across the board.
Okay, so onslaught cannon's wasted because that thing's dead.
Yeah.
Stormbolt order to these guys then.
No, just you guys and this. Yeah.
Okay, wounding on 5. Right? One more save. No, 18. One more. Alright, charge phase then. I guess.
Let's go.
Uh,
I'm just gonna scoot off.
Alright, cool. That's no problem. Yeah. No,
probably see you sometime this
Probably
week.
see you just this week sometime. Cool.
I'll see you on Friday, Brett. I'll
Oh, yeah, no.
I'll put up straight right home.
Don't know what time we're going through it, but yeah.
I'll get doing math here going through at some point after he finishes work.
Yeah, I think we'll go through after I finish work. And when Colin turns up as well, because I'm driving him through.
Yeah. Good luck, Commander.
Give me all the luck!
You don't need a lot, right? You got to be broken.
What's he doing? Is he charging
Charge
down?
those little guys there.
He's like a 3.
Yeah, so he's gonna make it. Can he get within base? Yeah, he can get within an inch.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. He's gonna make a long range charge against these guys down here. So I think he needs a 9 or a 10.
No.
Don't want to re-roll it. Don't want to re-roll it. It's a very low percentage, isn't it?
Plus,
Basically needs
to go straight ahead, you'd be -2 as well, so you
yes, you need the 10 to go right.
Yeah, you need it.
I'll leave it. So then that's it. 2 charges.
Okay, what was your other charge that you did?
Sorry, no, these guys are still locked in combat.
Yeah.
So I gotta go with charging models first, and then we
Mhm.
can pick.
Which is just the commando. Because these guys are probably going to get mulched here.
Alright,
We'll see
so
though.
5 attacks, re-rolling everything, because of the chapter master re-rolls. So 5 hits, and toughness is like 14, so wounding on 2s.
Yes.
Strength is 14, sorry. Okay, so 4, they're -3.
They got invulnerable. So,
Okay. 1 survives.
all I wanted.
It's fine. You definitely want to take those ones, because if he's not in engagement range, you can't fight. Yeah, yeah, you have it.
I think it has to be because the other one can't fight.
Do what, sorry?
The other ones will be bloody terrible at fighting you.
Fighting you, yeah. Yeah, so you keep that one.
Although they're going to fail their
They're all dead, yeah.
yeah, so I'll keep one to fight you.
Okay.
And the off chance you get something.
Yeah, you may as well.
I'll just do it now.
Alright,
He's
sure.
there. It's only one guy, so it's 3 attacks.
3 hits. 7s. 5s. Toughness 7s, so 5
Yeah.
to them.
I think it's so it's +1 to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fine. Well, I'm strength 5.
So 5 to them. Okay, 2.
Mine's 1.
Okay, so 4s. Yeah, just 2 wounds.
Well, that was all that he needed to do. What he was there for. Okay, and I'll fight with the guy over there with the power whip. Yeah. 3 attacks.
4s.
Yep. 2.
2s, is it?
Yep. -3.
4 pluses. Well saved.
Alright. Well,
I'll take you back with the lightning claws first.
uh-huh.
I'll come back for the thunder hammer if they don't kill you. So 9, 10, 3. Wounding on 5. You roll
Mhm.
one. Yeah, 5 saves at -2. Can you manage that?
No.
Okay, that's
ED. ED.
Alright.
You've done pretty well, man. You
Chopped up a
assuming I
couple of
don't
bodies.
fail the morale on that guy.
You can't fail it unless you roll a 1.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so roll. He's dead. He is.
He's gone. Sorry, killed 3 units.
I've killed 3 units, so I'm gonna get my grindy down.
Yep.
I think that's the end of my turn. There's no other leadership or anything to do. I feel like I've forgotten something, but we'll see. So we're gonna get 3 for grinding them down. We did do our data, so no, we didn't forget anything. We need to do assassinate, but that's coming. All right, turn 2. How many objectives do you control?
3.
3. So you get 10 points because I control 3 as well. And yeah, you need to do engage on all fronts, data, and stomp and good.
Mm-hmm. So these orcs here are going to do their data. Okay. So I'll spot that next to them. They're doing the datas.
Sorry, Highland. I think I missed you. What fight is happening? There was a commando here, and he managed to tag up my vanguard vets in turn 1 actually, so he lost 2 of them. It's just the 2 of us, so I will try and put the other camera on so that you can get a different view. But it's kind of hard to do it and keep it going all the time, I guess.
So they're going to advance. Okay. I'm calling my wah. Okay.
Okay, tell me what it does.
It allows me to advance and charge,
Oh, sick.
and then +1 attack as well for most of my units.
Okay. Right, hopefully my positioning here is good then.
So get extra riches, these guys. Advancing. They're both those guys advancing. So the guy on the outside first. Next guy. Literally an inch behind me. These guys here.
Orks start of turn 3. Yeah, thank you, Highland. We'll do that.
Him. Here. Okay. How many wins has he got left?
10.
Let's see how that goes. These guys here.
He said, Robert says, call the wag like the proper orc.
There we go. Go, guys.
No, they're not. They're stand-ins for the new. What are the Leviathan stand-ins for? They're the stand.
They're not in for the
The
Squigosaurus.
Squigosaurus, that's the one.
Yeah, Squigosaurus.
Are you making that model or have you bought it?
I'm making them.
Okay. Are they selling them?
Model won't be out until about next month.
Okay. So you're gonna make some before Friday.
Yep, you're gonna love them.
Okay.
These guys are just gonna move up a wee bit. 3 inches for these guys. They're not after the assault so much. They are for getting units after range. If they have to assault you, they will. But
They'll need to assault. 100%.
I
100%.
might have other
Plans. Okay.
my sleeves here.
Certainly a green tide coming in now, isn't it?
Yeah. We like to roll with it. Cyborg guy, it's the cyborg. So that's fine. So it's up here. These guys here. Basically just following him around.
That's one brave chaplain. Yeah, he is a brave chaplain. Very brave.
What a brave chappie. Make chappie.
He was supposed to
This
be
guy
accompanied
here.
by some
Back.
Vanguard veterans, but unfortunately, we had a bunch of failed charges to deal with.
He's just gonna go there. Rocket truck. Maybe getting a wee bit closer. Yeah, that's fine. I find. Let's bring in some of these party poopers. With Thunder Hammer hanging around there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I have to send it down to there. Oh no, it's not actually. That way.
So all the deep strikers going in.
Might be. I'm gonna leave these.
Okay, we leave the rockets. Heading up this one.
Okay. Okay. So. A lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. No, Orks is no best. This guy here, he's going to advance as well. Okay, so
We're about to have a giant scrap in our hands here.
yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, you can do it. You can do 2 powers. Right, okay. They both can do the 2 powers. So whether or not they're both in range for the two powers. So first of all, he's going to do that crunch, and he's going to do that crunch on these guys here.
Okay. What's that?
So that crunch is a d6 for every model in the unit. On a 6, it's a mortal wound.
Yep.
If the result of the test was 9 or more, add 1 to the results. So
Okay.
it'll be a 5 up instead.
Sure.
It's a 6 to manifest. However, I get +1 to do it because of his relic.
Okay.
So it's going up with a 5 instead.
Sure.
Do that. All in one. Cool.
I'll deny it.
Yeah. No, you won't. So how many men?
6 guys.
6 men. Yeah. Let's see. 6. So, what did I roll at? 6, 7,
6
8?
and a 2, I think.
Yeah. So wasn't a 9. So 6 ups. 2 mortal wounds.
Okay. I'll try and shrug them with the priest ray next time. Nothing.
Okay.
Hey, Left-Handed Texan, I am sure you have been subscribed before, so if you weren't, I appreciate you subscribing now. Thank you.
And he's going to smite. That would be him.
The Dreadnought? I'm going to try and deny it whenever that's it.
And you try to deny 2, yeah?
Yeah, I can deny it. Deny. I'd rather deny the other one, but sure.
I was going to do jump, but there's no point doing the jump because everybody's
Already in.
everybody's there where they kind of need to be, and everything that isn't where they need to be can't get there. So this guy here, he's going to cast.
Is it per turn now? Not per phase. It's what per turn? Sorry, Daniel. But keep going.
Do that. So he's going to cast. He's going to cast the. Where did I put the thing? That crunch. Nope. What was it called? Where did I put the card? Oh, it's on the table. Yeah. What's it again?
Spirit of Gork.
Spirit of Gork onto these guys here.
Sure.
So that's a 6. Yep. So that just makes that unit's squigs better.
As far as I'm aware, it's per phase, Daniel. I think it would be broken if it was per turn. We're talking about how many wounds Gaskell can lose. It's per phase, surely, not
It's per phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's possible to one turn them.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Difficult, but possible. Okay, so shooting phase now. So all these guys are in DACA range of him.
Yeah.
So they're going to DACA the hell out of him. That's 3 shots each.
Okay.
Like main gun. So 1, 2, 3.
What strength is it gun? It's 4.
Main gun.
I think if an orc player, you just have to throw all the dice all the time.
Yep. 5s and 6s.
Yeah.
Not bad actually, as far as orcs shooting goes. 5s.
Yeah.
Unless you've got something.
Twice.
Oh, just 1. And normal save.
Yeah. 6 of them.
This guy here is going to burninate you. Scorcher. And what was the Scorcher again? What did it do? Sorry, I meant yes. Strength 5, -1, 1 damage.
Okay.
So it's 1d6 shots, of course. Back. Fours. And yeah, -1.
Right, fours as well. Takes another one. Cool.
How many wounds has he got altogether?
I'll count down, sorry, I should count down. He's got 7 to begin with, so 5 left.
Okay, cool. This guy here is going to thump gun them.
Okay.
That's D3 shots.
Mhm.
Just one. Are you classed as a vehicle?
No.
No. And so
3 to hit.
3. No, it's 5s to hit, so he failed.
Okay.
This guy here, he's going to rattle those guys in the back there.
Okay.
Yeah, they just look right for it.
So, you're trying to be cheeky and be on 2 objectives, so yeah.
36, so 36.
80.
Yeah, so you can back them. 5 shots a gun. Not bad, again. Orc shooting. They're strength 5, so 3. 2. Minus nothing.
And damage.
Just 1.
Alright, I'm going to take them both on the guy in cover, so 2 up to 8.
Okay.
Takes them.
What's next on the itinerary? What's next?
Andrew's back. Hey Andrew, how you doing?
Guy's got a slugger, but advanced. They've got some guns as well, so they might fire them. I think they got assault guns. Yeah, they do. So they're going to throw their assault guns.
Who is? Sorry?
These guys here.
These guys.
It's -1 to hit him, isn't it? For these guys.
It's -1 to hit them because he's in the.
Yeah, he's got his boot in the thing, doesn't he?
Forest.
I could shoot the other guy, so it's 8 inches. Okay, I could shoot the other guy. No, I'll just fire all the guns at him. It's fair enough. This is how it is. Okay, so we'll do the stickers first, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3. I can only get a max of -1 anyway, so there's 3 shots for that for the stickers.
Sure.
2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so how does it work? I get +1 for. It's +1 to wound you, isn't it? No, +1 to hit you.
Yeah, so then it would be if you have +1 to hit and it's -1 to hit, it just cancels each other out.
Yeah, so it would have been 5s. Okay, so 2 hits, and they are strength 5 +1, so 6.
Okay, so 5 to 6. 1 goes 2 damage.
It's -2.
Okay, 5 plus. No.
That's 2 damage.
Alright, 1 damage.
1 damage.
Minus 1 damage because it's dreadnought.
Yep.
So
Okay, so the next one, so it's 3 shots for the little guns.
sure.
2 hit. No wounds, because they're crap strength. That's it for them.
Okay.
So same again from these guys here and these guys here to there.
They shoot the blade guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Except they're not going to be shooting unless they're 8 inches. I don't think they're 8 inches. They might be.
The front. I'd say this one is. Yeah, the front 2 are.
Okay, so the front 2. Okay, so the 3 for the normal ones.
Mhm.
So 2 hits. 2 wounds, -2.
-2. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take these on the guy. At least 1 damage each.
2 damage.
2 damage each. All right. We'll start. Well, yeah. I'm gonna take them both on the guy in cover. Okay, so 1 goes through, so take 2 damage. I'm gonna try and feel no pain then. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
getting trees.
Yeah.
So take 1 damage.
And then the 2D shots, one hits, doesn't do a wound.
This guy in cover here is taking
Mhm.
left.
I've run out of wound dice.
All the just use the little ones there.
Gonna use the
They're going to fire all their pistols at him,
At the
and he's
ground.
going to throw a stick bomb at him. So it'll be a stick bomb first. 3 shots. It's so shit, by the way. So 3 shots. 1 hit. Strength 3, so 6.
Nope.
And then, sorry, they advanced. So that's that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess they're gonna even. Yeah.
Sure. Trying to think what else I've got to do. The
He
shooting wise. He can't be advanced.
Okay.
Like he's only got a pistol.
Sure.
So I think end of the day here, that's that. It's just all assault madness.
It's gonna be madness, yeah.
It's gonna be absolute crazy shit, man. Just need to pick wisely, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be interrupting for sure, I guess.
So these guys here are gonna go into them.
Okay.
Maybe a 7. I rolled a 7, but 4, 5, 6. They get to re-roll that.
Mm-hmm.
6. Nope. So the next guy, he's going to go in.
Need a 5.
There. Perfect. And
Oh, the individual models.
yeah, and he instantly causes up to 5 mortal wounds in your unit. 4 mortal wounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Just on targeting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 6s. That's it. Alright, so one guy's dead and another guy has lost 2 wounds.
The next guy's coming in. Yep. He does the same. A 3.
3 more mortal wounds.
Yeah.
6s. Nothing. Alright, we'll move this wind over to this guy over here. This guy here's dead.
He.
Yeah.
Going to charge him.
Sure. It's a 2,000 point game, Wolfsbane. Pretty much what we do all the time. I can't find it on the page how to become a channel member. Underneath the video, there's a big join button to become a channel member. If you don't see it, it might not. There's something funny about iOS. You might not see the join button on iOS, but if you load it on the PC, you'll see the join button for sure.
2 mortal wounds on the big guy.
This is from.
The guy that's charged him.
And is this in the, these mortal wounds coming in? Are these in the charge phase? Yes.
Yeah.
Are there any more mortal wounds that you can put on this guy from anything else charging him at the moment? Or is that it?
I think that's it. Oh no, they can cause mortal wounds when they charge. No, when they attack. So that's not in the charge phase. So yeah, that's.
Oh, well, it'll be the
that's
full
it.
combat phase though.
Yeah, it's the combat phase.
The charge phase is. Yeah, so if I cast Armor of Content now, I can still try and. I can still protect against mortal wounds later on in the turn as well. Let me see if he's sitting on. Alright, do you know what? I'll just take 2 mortal wounds on the Dreadnought, sure. Why not?
Not the end of the world. Mortal wounds, I don't think. He.
Are these 2 individual models
Yeah.
in the squad?
So he is going to charge him.
Sure.
So that's a 9 he needs.
Yeah. No.
7. Nope. He is going to charge him as well.
Yeah. These guys can get the
Oh yeah, sorry, they do get a reroll. Sorry, yeah. Right, well, he's in, obviously.
Yeah.
Ooh. And I'll reroll that guy's charge.
No.
Nope. He's there. It's actually quite cool that he's there.
How are the mortal wounds being caused? They have a rule that when
They headbutt when they come in. knobs and smash its squigs, exactly that. They come in and just like batter like up to 5 mortal wounds when they come flying in. So
It's good.
it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, these guys.
They also have a rule that if you take the models away from them, they can make a second charge, right? So like if I'd removed
Yes.
these Blade Guard, you could have then charged again with the same model,
Well, if this guy here kills them,
and he's not left in engagement range. You can move. You can charge
you
again,
charge again.
which is crazy.
Um,
So you could just. Did Andrew not know that, or did he
just
just?
didn't know that.
You didn't know
I
that.
just slapped him with it.
Okay.
You don't have to. I don't have to explain everything.
No.
You learn the hard way, and that's why he was salty at the end because I just headbutted my way through his army. This guy here, obviously, on your big vehicle.
Thank you, Dixon. Welcome. Thanks very much. Yeah, he makes it. Does he do mortal wounds on his charge? Or no?
You can potentially do mortal wounds in close combat.
Okay.
I decide I don't like this guy either. 'Cause he's gonna heroically intervene me regardless. So what I might do is I might launch a ton of chaff
Into him?
into both of them.
It's a good idea, I suppose.
So it's -2 though to go through there. So it's only like a 5 to get to him.
So 7.
So 7.
Yep.
Oh, and then reroll. Yep.
Make it. Just move these trees over a bit.
Yeah, you know, there are trees.
It is a forest. Deforestation has taken place as the orcs run through it with swinging the weapons around.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
That's good. And then these guys. I think they'll go join the fight against them.
Yes, leg guard, okay.
So it's a 6, so it's actually an 8.
Yeah. 5. It's a 6.
That's okay. He's fine where he is. He's doing his thing. They did the thing, they did the thing. Maybe these guys will come in and join the fun over there. Just kind of want to keep this quarter.
I was
This,
going to say, you want to keep something in that objective, probably.
although I could daisy chain them back a wee bit, but nah, be fine. I think I've done quite a lot of damage here, so really, 2 wants to go first.
Well, it's definitely you, so pick. Do your worst, Mr. Brett. I'm going to interrupt the second you fight, so make sure you pick your first target correctly. Actually, hold on a second. Before you even pick anything, I might heroically intervene with a few things.
And I get that might sway my opinion.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 CP to heroically intervene the Sanctuary Guard at 6 inches.
2 CP, yeah.
1
1 CP.
CP. So they'll move round to engage this squad of orcs.
Okay.
Guess we can probably get like 4 of them to combat here.
Oh yeah, easy.
I don't know if that guy will be able to fight. He's not going to be. Yeah, he probably won't be able to fight, but that's not the end of the
Yeah.
world.
No.
And do I sacrifice a 140 point character to. But the character is giving me my vulnerable save. We won't sacrifice. I was thinking I can heroically intervene to here. I could force you to actually attack him, meaning the dreadnought would be totally fine, you know. like unfortunately put all your attacks into him, but he is the one that's providing the invulnerable save. So we will. If you kill my dreadnought from full health, then I'll realise my mistake.
Okay, so I'm definitely hitting the dreadnought first.
Which one?
Big one.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, because he's probably the only guy there that can kind of crunch me. If that makes sense. He's got lots of damage on his things.
Strength 13.
Yeah.
It's D3 plus 3 damage.
Yeah, so I'd rather just trash him. So my guy has 5 attacks, +1 for the WA. And he also, if he doesn't make it to the damage step, he gets to fight those attacks again.
Yes.
So any saves you do, I get those attacks back.
Okay, that sounds bad.
Yeah, it's mental.
So maybe I should have come in for heroic intervention, but let's see what happens.
So he's hitting on 2s. Yep, hitting on 2s. Okay. And then he's got the big cleaver thing of doom. So that's 12. So that's 3s, but then he gets +1 because you're a vehicle, so wounded on 2s.
Okay.
And any 6s are mortal wounds on top of damage.
Okay.
So you've got 2 mortal wounds in the corner.
Mm-hmm. I can't save them, so you take them off me.
Okay. And then you've got 5.
5.
5. I think they're -3, but just let me for you.
How much damage each?
Yeah, -3 and then 2 damage each.
Okay, so 5 because of my priest. My librarian giving me my thing. Nothing. So 5 damage.
Yep. And now I get to fight with another 3 attacks. You never saved 1 though.
No.
So I get another 3 attacks here. Each time I roll a 6 to wound, it's 3 mortal wounds.
It's 3 mortal wounds.
Yeah. Instead of 3 damage.
Okay.
And he is strength 7,
So 4.
and then +1 to wound, so 3 3s. 3 mortal wounds, and potentially, and it's -3 and then 3 damage. How many?
I'm
Are
dead.
you dead? Do you pop though? Do you explode? Nope. That's the thing.
Okay, that wasn't nice.
It's not nice at all.
He won't be able to go that way because I've got a model here. He'll do it.
All right. Okay. So
You're kind of.
just sit down.
There we go.
Are you doing any intervening?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to intervene. I'm going to intervene, I think, with this dreadnought and the blade guard. I need to know what's the profile on these things.
Toughness 6. Very fighty like most orcs. They've got a +2 strength, 2 damage, AP 1 weapon,
Okay. And how much?
and a couple of other pieces.
In their,
To be honest, their main thing is the headbutt attack.
Okay. And how many wounds does each one have?
Oh, each one has 6 wounds.
Wounds. Okay, and this guy here that's about to eat my.
He's exactly the same.
That's what this guy.
No, as those 2. He's
Okay.
just one of them.
And your death dread is
A typical sort of dread profile, but with more attacks.
in toughness and strength and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's pretty much the same. So it's like strength 12 or 14 or whatever it is, and then he's it's got what, like 7 wounds, or 7 or 8 wounds. I'll just check. So he's very much like what your dread is, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 wounds, toughness 7, strength 5. So he's knocking out a chunk.
Right, I'm spending 3 CP. One for the Sangre Guard. Doesn't pay that. I don't think I paid that when I intervened them.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, and then I'm spending 2 to let him interrupt here, and I think I'm going to interrupt with this chaplain.
Okay.
So 5 attacks hitting on. What's the toughness of your model?
That's 7.
7. Benediction of Fury is +2, so I'm going to wound you on 4s. That probably doesn't get profiled either, does it?
No.
Has it got an invulnerable save?
No.
Alright, we'll try it. I think that's going to make the most
If
sense,
you
yeah.
are the only thing it had is if you're over strength 8.
Not over strength 8, no.
No.
So does that mean I can't wound it unless it 4s anyway? Right?
No, it's fine. It's he has the whole thing where it's he's not a beast snagger, you see,
Okay.
but he has a snake bite, and I don't think the snake bite thing goes to their vehicles, if that makes sense. Let me just check though, dude. I've not actually thought about it. Where's all their things? The rules. Here we go.
I have a few units off the board just to deploy, yeah. So does Brett actually, but Culture. Cultures.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise that. I get +1 from my squigs to wound. Okay. Each time attack is made against a unit of this culture, unless the strength is 8 things. Yeah, so the lowest you can do is 4.
Okay, but that's going to be what I am anyway. Alright,
Yeah.
so hitting on 2s. Come on, 2 1s. I think I'm going to re-roll one of them.
You're low in the seeps.
I'm not going to re-roll one of them. That's really poor. Wounding on 4s. 6s do a mortal wound. So he takes a mortal wound
Yeah.
and you need 2 saves at -2.
Okay, so he has a 3-up save, so 5, 6. So it takes
So it's like 4 damage.
4 damage altogether. Okay. And now I do the rest of my attacks, yeah?
Yeah.
So what I might as well just do is just work my way across the board, okay?
Sure.
Unless it suits me otherwise. So I'll start with this guy. So he didn't get affected by the Wa. He didn't get any extra attacks because there's 2 different types of Wa. So he has 3 attacks normal, and then he has 3 close combat weapons, which gives him an extra 3. So 3s to hit. And then he is strength 10.
So 2s.
There you go. -3. 4. And then 3 damage apiece.
Maybe I wouldn't have killed him.
Oh,
anyway.
is he dead, yeah?
Yeah. Wouldn't have killed him anyway. I feel like
Okay.
with a good roll, maybe we kill him, but yeah, it wasn't good enough.
We'll go over here. So I'll just start with the
Mm-hmm.
squig. He can just attack you. So just make sure I get that right. Right. So he has 5 attacks. 5 attacks. And then he gets +1 for the Wa.
Mhm.
And he is +1 to hit against you. So he's hitting on 2s. And then he's also +1 to wound because of the boss stood next to him. I'm pretty sure it's to wound. Give me just a second. Still kind of learning the odd little bits and ins and outs of this.
4 damage because you had the you rolled a 6 for one of the wounds, which was a mortal wound, and the Benediction of Fury is a flat 3 damage, so that's why I put 4.
Yeah. So no, it's +1. It's always just +1 to the attack hit roll.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. So you can't get any better than that unless you were, so hitting on 2s.
It's T8, so.
Yeah. So he's strength 5, 6, 7,
Alright, so 5 to wound.
3, -1.
Okay.
It's 2 damage. No, maybe.
Takes a wound.
It's another wound.
9.
Need to decide what to do with these guys here.
Mhm.
I think first 18 bits. So I think no, they can all do it. So I'm gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3 against your leader,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest against your sanguinary guards.
Okay, sure.
So 3 guys, and then they all get +1.
Okay. So what are they hitting on 5s?
Oh no, 3s.
3?
They're not beast snaggers, so I don't think they get the plus to hit. Can't be snaggers. No, they don't get any plus to hit.
Okay.
So
So 3?
this is just against your boss, okay?
Uh-huh.
Right. And then it's
T5.
yeah, so strength 4.
So 5 200. 2. 2 AP.
1.
Alright, so 3s. That's good.
Good. And then so this was 3 guys here, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So we'll get all the rest of the dice for your other guys. So 3, 4 each. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's it, isn't it?
No,
I thought you only had 10 minutes score. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
7. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes.
No, that's right.
Yeah, no, but it's one of them's got different weapons.
Alright, okay, so
You have to do it separately.
it's -1 to hit, so in regard.
Okay, that's fine. So it's
4s.
4s for negative. Terrible. Actually, it's not too bad.
And 4s for you.
Mm-hmm. Five. -1.
Okay, so 3s. 1 in regard. Potentially die, 6 plus on the pains.
Right, 7.
I guess I'll take the one at the back that isn't.
Yeah.
They can't fight you.
And I'll do the false as well.
Sure.
So,
Hey, Ronnie, how you doing?
four attacks with a big chopper and then 1 with a small chopper.
Okay.
So -1 to hit, yeah?
Yep, let's do it.
Okay. 1 wound. Minus.
-1 is the blue dice, is it not?
It's -1 and then it's 2 damage.
Alright, okay. So 3 plus 6
Okay, so squigs are.
against the Blackguard veterans.
So we'll do this one here.
Just before you do them, what strength weapon have they got and how many attacks have they got?
6, 7, 8. Wait, sorry, 5, 6, 7. It's strength 7,
Uh-huh.
and it's 2 damage apiece.
And how many attacks each?
They are rocking in right now at 6 attacks, and then the squig itself has extra attacks as well. You've got
And you said 2 damage each?
Yeah.
That's where I should have fought first, I guess. Trying to work out if it's going to be worth playing transhuman on them. What do you hit on 2s?
No. They don't hit on 2s, hit on 3s.
3s. Yeah, screw it. Let's transhuman them. Let's keep them alive.
Is it only 1 CP for transhuman?
It is if the squad is less than 5 guys.
Oh well, lucky you then. Okay, so we transhumaned. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can play anything on them then, or one of them at least. There's one. I think there's at least one decent stratagem I can drop on them. Mystic chanting. Nope. So we'll go to the options. Strategies.
How many units have you killed? You've killed the 2 so far. Okay. So what's to do then?
Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. Hmm. Alright, okay, that's fine. Okay, so let me just maybe snoops.
Chat's telling me that transhuman is a good call, so that's.
Yeah, I think so.
I was kind of thinking that's what I wanted to do anyway. So
I'm just making sure I've got all these things here. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, but it's not what I need here.
no one listens. Hello. Apparently we are listening to you today, though no one listens. Thanks for checking out the stream.
So I can't +1 to its wound. That's fine.
Well, you can, but it doesn't help you at all because you
Yeah,
killed
that's
my
fine.
wound on 4th.
Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure I've got everything sort of here. Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so the first one.
Yeah.
What did I say it was?
6 attack. 6 attacks. It'll be hitting on 3s, right? And then wounding on 4s.
That's it.
Not bad.
Wounded on 4s. There we go.
Very good. Save me 1, I guess. Minus.
-1.
Alright, so
Each one's 2 damage.
each one's 2 damage. 3. 3s, come on, good save.
Yeah.
Alright, feel no pains times 4.
Well, yeah. Oh, you got, yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to be all that.
Nothing. Okay, so you kill 1. And then you take 2 wounds onto the next one.
Oh, did he only have 1 wound off? Alright, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter because your 2 damage would have just finished him off, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then the squig has 2 attacks. One. Has a wound. -1, but 2 damage.
Of course. Then what happens now? You can charge this guy if I take that model?
Yes. Well, no, I can still consolidate into you because I charged, so I still get my
Yes, so
consolidation.
you can move in, okay.
I mean,
Do you get to do models again when you move in like that?
no.
No. Okay.
You moved me out of thing, so I could just pay the CP for a charge and just fly in and headbutt you again.
Can you do that?
Well,
You can
do I have to take the next step?
I have no idea.
That's weird because this is a new sort of thing. Like I don't know if I.
What's the ruling on that headbutt? Don't read it out.
Yeah. So well, the headbutt's pretty obvious. It's finish a charge move or heroic intervention move.
Uh-huh.
1 enemy unit, and then I roll 5d6, and on a 4+, the enemy suffers mortal wounds.
Yeah, but it doesn't say anything else about changing, like, because we've obviously moved from the charge phase past the heroic intervention phase, and now we're in the fight phase. So you can't charge again in the fight phase.
Yeah, no, the stratagem allows me to charge again in the fight phase.
Oh, really? Is that
Yeah,
what
I'll
it
read it
says?
out to you. Yeah, that's why it's so brutal. Unstoppable momentum. Use the stratagem in your charge phase.
Oh, well, we're not in the charge phase.
After a knob smash or squig from a unit from your army finishes a charge move, if there are no enemy models within engagement range of that model, it can immediately be selected to declare a charge
Yeah,
again.
so you can't charge. You can pile in and fight. That's normal.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
You
Yeah,
can't, you
yeah.
can't charge again.
I'm happy to do that. Well, he's piled into there. I guess he's just going to stay here. So yeah, he's going to fight you.
Okay.
Was it 6 attacks?
Mhm.
Oh, that's okay. Just 2. 2 wounds. Just -1, but 2 damage. Okay.
One goes through, feel no pains. Can you do any feel no pains today?
Never.
Apparently not.
No chance.
Apparently we cannot feel no pain.
And the Squig gets 1 off. And it wounds you as well. -1.
See. Is that it? Is that the brutalization done?
Yeah, so now you can fight back and inflict your own brutalization on me.
Yeah, we're gonna for sure. I guess, yeah, I don't really have much choice here. All this angry guard into the squad in front of them. Let's start there. 4 per model. How many axes? 4 axes.
Currently, Orks are winning, but that could totally change.
So
You've still
hitting,
got some stuff to come in.
hitting on 2's rerolling ones. Now, for wounding you, what am I allowed to wound you on?
What's your strength?
Strength is 5 and 6.
Has to be 4s then.
All 4s.
Yeah, 4 is the minimum you can.
Yeah. Okay, so wounding on 4s. And what's your armor save?
My armor save is next to nothing. It's only you have to.
So at -2, are you going to get a save? Just your 6 up? Yeah. Alright, so all these are going to be on your 6 up, because half are -2, half are
Exactly.
-3.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4s. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8 saves on your 6 up.
6, yeah.
8.
8. 1.
1. Alright, 7 orcs die. I'll now obviously fight with the captain for the same group.
Oh, will you? I'm gonna push myself out of combat with you. 6. 7.
Do that.
That's a cheeky play, guys.
Yeah, I should have done that in the round. That's okay. Mistakes were made. This one Blade Guard Sergeant will fight all of his attacks into one of the squigs.
Mm-hmm.
He's in Assault Doctrine, so he's got 6 attacks. Hitting on 3's rerolling 1s.
Not bad.
And
Not
again, I
bad.
can only wound you on 4s, is that correct?
Yep. Or if it would be worse, of course.
Yeah.
What strength are you?
5 with +1.
Well, I'm at 6. I'm at 6. So yeah, so only 4s.
Okay, so 4 -4 saves.
Okay.
So, what's their save?
It's 6 up in them.
Okay.
So 3.
6 damage.
I think that's enough to kill one man. Unless I'm feeling,
That's where I should have wrote the intervene.
unless
I
I'm
really want to
feeling
kill that
saucy. Give me a second. Make sure. Yeah, 5 wounds. So
So one's dead.
if I pay a CP, how many CP have I got? 5.
Looks like 5. Yeah.
And try and get another 6. I'll survive. Because
Yeah.
it's what? How many wounds? How many? Like so?
2 damage each, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So if I roll another 6 here.
yeah, you paying CP?
Yeah, just 1 CP. Let's see if I can get a 6.
Go for it.
No.
Oh,
Well-
we've lost the dice camera apparently.
It's worth the shot. The dice cam.
Is the screen on it?
No.
The battery on.
It's plugged in.
You can swap it out. Yeah, it's got no battery. Alright, give us a second.
I consolidated my orc big guy into your little dudes? I don't know.
I think you already moved him.
Oh, did I move him? Yeah, right. I don't know.
Alright. Change the camera. We're back.
There we go. It's a bit wavy, but there it is.
It's shaking at the moment, all sorts of stuff out.
Is the top one working? Oh, yeah, it's.
Okay. Yeah, Dreadnought will fight into this thing.
Mm-hmm.
5 attacks, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Yeah.
This will be wounding on 2s because he's toughness 14.
Yeah.
Strength 14, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are all at -3.
I'll save all but one.
How much? Okay, you saved all but 1, and it's 5 damage.
Yeah. Oh, God. That kills him anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The D6 damage you have, yeah?
D3 plus 3.
Alright, okay.
So, minimum 4 that.
Did the best roll of my life there and you just nerfed it.
Okay. Yeah, characters can't pile in if they didn't charge, that's correct.
No.
Figured.
No one can, That's the sneaks.
Yeah, that was a stupid one.
Yeah, Andrew taught me that trick. So, you know. feel free to talk to him.
No, it was my own fault.
He didn't have Might of Heroes. What's that mean?
I actually had another attack with that dreadnought because he had
Oh,
this
right.
thing over. Oops. Thank you. Do you know what? He was strength 15 as well, but not that made any difference.
No.
All right.
So that's the end of my turn. So
Well, hold on. I mean, I can consolidate this guy because we killed something. It's closest.
remember he's -2 to.
Yeah, so do you know what? He's just going to pop out like 1 inch.
Yeah, that gets him out of it. Gets him out of the mud. Stuck in the thick of it. Stuck in the thick of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so what did I earn there?
I'm going to need.
Oh, you need morale for one or two
I'm
things.
going to
Yeah.
need a morale test for. The Sanguinary Guard lost 2 this turn, so they can't fail, but the Blade Guard definitely can fail.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 1. So he's sticking around just. These orcs lost 7,
Mm-hmm.
so they'll need morale.
Might just pay for their morale.
You can't do that again.
I've got.
Well, you got a crap that can let you do it.
Yeah, just give me a second. It's still 2 CP.
Yeah, maybe. Do you know what? The internet where we have been. Yeah, it does. The overhead camera does actually look quite a little bit laggy.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy, you can tell.
The internet has been terrible today. Not just where we're playing, but actually at home as well.
Just in general, yeah. No, I can't do it. Be real close to do it. Just a bit annoying.
I don't know if I can.
Oh wait, no, I can do it.
I don't know if I can turn it. I don't know if you can turn that off and on again. I'm scared if I turn it off, it won't start again.
2 CP.
Maybe it's back. Hold
2
on.
CP me, and I take D3 mortal wounds. And I get to stick around.
All right, you sure?
Yeah. I take 2 mortal wounds.
Right.
But it means they stick around.
They do indeed.
And at the end of my turn, I have. I don't have that
Don't have
corner.
that coordinate. Yeah. So 2 points for engaging all fronts.
Or do I have that coordinate from my war boss? What's the halfway point? Is it 30?
22 is on it? No, 30. You were right, 30. This guy you're talking
Yeah.
about.
If he's.
On that side, is he?
Yeah, he totally is.
All right, yeah, we'll give you 2 points.
Wicked
Alright.
lads.
You didn't
Okay.
do data. Did you do stomp them down?
I did do I did do data over here.
Oh, you did do
Yeah.
data? Okay.
So that's me two datas in.
Uh-huh. And
Stomp him good. How many units did I kill? I killed 1, 2.
kill the dreadnought on the bike so far.
Okay, so let me read Stomp him good, okay?
Yeah, let's read it.
Fuck it is. Never find where they are. I'm gonna need to stick loads of things on this. This is where this is where that is.
Yeah.
Warlord traits, disciplines, chapter proof. Okay, so Stomp him good. Score 3 points if at the end of each battle round the number of enemy units destroyed by melee attacks made by orcs from your army is more than the number of friendly non-Gretchen units that were destroyed by melee attacks during the battle round.
Okay. Alright, so at the end of the battle round, I've already killed 2 things in combat, right? No. Yeah, I've killed 2 things in combat. So if I kill one more thing in combat, I deny your points. Because it says more than, right? It's not equal, it's more than. So you need to kill more than me with close combat. So you killed the Redemptor and you killed the Biker in close combat. Correct? Alright.
No, but it's friendly non-Gretchen units. So where's that? Where do you come into that?
Well, it means all your units, right? That are not Gretchen. Any unit I kill in close combat that is not a Gretchen, if I kill more than you kill the melee, then that denies your points. Is that right?
No, it's read it yourself. So score 3 victory points if at the end of each battle round, if the number of enemy units destroyed by melee attacks
Yes.
made by orcs.
So you killed 2 of my units with melee attacks.
Yeah. And then it says after this it goes made by orc units from your army is more than the number of friendly non-Gretchen units that were destroyed by melee attacks.
Yes.
You never killed any Gretchen units in close
So
combat.
what it's saying is Gretchen units don't count because they're easy to kill.
Yeah.
So I killed this guy here and I killed this thing here, so I've killed 2.
But I don't see where it says
'Cause
here
you're
that it makes it. Like, it doesn't say anything about your attacks.
Which one is it? Okay. At the end of each battle round, the number of enemy units destroyed by melee attacks made by orc units from this army, right? So how many did you kill? You killed 2. Is more than the number of friendly non-Gretchen units that were destroyed by melee attacks. So non-Gretchen units I killed 2 as well.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, so, yeah. Why's my brain going mental? Oh, you know what it is? It's two things. Yeah, so you need to kill one more thing.
No, I think we're even at the moment. In fact.
Even just now, yeah?
Yeah, because the Blade Guards fortunately hung on.
So they did. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the Blade Guard had died.
Then you were ahead.
Oh, God, I forgot to do something. Oh, it's smart. Right, yeah, cool.
Okay. So it's basically a grind them down for melee is what that one is for you, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So I need to try and aim better.
I've tried bringing this up.
Yeah, the buzzing, it's just worded bloody weird. Typical Games Workshop of weirdness.
Wording things backwards. Yeah, they
Yeah.
like to do that. Chapter Master rerolls we're going to put on the Dread. It's got 9 wounds left. Blood Chalice, this is turn 2, I guess. We're going to put the Blood Chalice. Thank you for following, Joy Dancesaur. I guess we're going to put the Blood Chalice on. It's going to be the one Blade Guard veteran that we have here, or is it going to be the Chapter Master on the bike? I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be on the one Blade Guard veteran. Give him something extra attacks. Yeah, okay. He's going to Blood Chalice the guy here. And then obviously my other guy died, so we can't do that anymore. Alright, movement then. My Vanguard veterans that are in here are going to move like 12 right here. Oh, start of the battle round. Let's do some scoring. I control 3.
Yeah, I have
And
3?
Yeah, so I don't control more, and I get CP.
Oh no, I no, you don't control 3.
I do because my guy over here is opposite.
Those guys are opposite.
These little guys.
Yeah. So they instantly tap you out over there.
So I guess
Sorry.
I control 2 then. Alright, we're going to remedy that. "12-inch jump here. Who's these guys here? This dreadnought's going to move 8.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't get bracket, does he?
He does, but
Oh, right.
not yet. I'm going to make sure that this Psyker is the closest target. Chapter Master will move 10 this way, I think. Yeah. I think I'm going to have. Are these the same headband guys?
No, they're just normal ones. Which are good. Don't get me wrong. They're all right as a wee unit, but they're not headlines.
Librarian's gonna move. This way. Yeah, he's gonna move there. Stay within.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to back this priest off a few inches and a really tough call here. I can. I don't know if at the moment there's almost no disadvantage to falling back then, so I'm actually going to fall back the same guard. And this is supposed to be a 1. You know what? I'm going to push one of these guys into the cover here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to spread these guys out a little bit so I can choose which objective they're controlling, basically. Oh, actually, I might not. I might need 36 from the middle of the board to do data here.
You won't get it, but
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can do it on your side. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you've done it on your side, have you? Or
I did it over
there?
here. So I'm going to do data on this quadrant. They're just going to be in no man's land for a turn, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So so the end of the movement phase, we're gonna do data here. We're gonna attempt to heal this blade guard veteran for D3. Cool, we heal him back to full. We're gonna spend our 1 CP to bring another blade guard veteran back to life.
And CP coming, one guy coming back, yeah?
Yeah.
Repeat.
Okay, and then we're gonna bring in some deep
Mm-hmm.
think we're going to bring in. A couple of tap bites here.
Mm-hmm. Gonna try and nuke me in.
Yeah, I'm going to nuke that dragon up there. And then I'm going to bring in Inceptors over here. 9 inches from these guys. So like, we'll just say that's 9. I'm going to charge you, so it'll be, it'll be an 8 to make the charge once we. Well, do you know what? We're going to shoot.
It's actually going to be -2 to charge me as well.
Oh, there's
So you're buggered.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You'd have to get
That's
12.
very true. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So then we'll just. What's your range for Daka?
Half range of 18, so 9.
Right. Well, just be way over here. They only move. What do they move?
5, so they're quite slow.
They can only go 3. So
Yeah.
if I'm out with 11 inches,
Yeah.
the guns assault.
No.
Right. So if I'm 12 away, you can't actually shoot me with your Daka profile.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Happy they're 12 away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hiccups. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I might go and get that can of juice. In my turn, at the end of this. Let's continue this for.
And then I'm going to leave the company veterans for one more turn. They'll come in.
Mm-hmm.
They'll come in later. Okay. Shooting.
No psychics? Okay.
Okay, good call.
Yeah, see? How can you?
I'm going to cast Smite of Heroes again, this time on this guy.
Okay.
I just decide
I failed.
that's a pretty good fail. I can leave a reroll. And then the second thing I'm going to do is. I think I'm going to smite this thing.
Okay.
Yeah. 7.
I'll try to it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice. Okay. Shooting then.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. What's the profile of your little guy here?
He's like a hero level thing. 5 wounds. Toughness 5. You know, like paper save. It's not exactly the most tough guy. Where is this? Weird bug. Yeah. So 4 wounds. No, wrong one. Where's the weird point? That's it. Word point. Game boss. Bad rook. I will one day find out where everything is here. Weird boy. Yeah. 5 wounds. Toughness 5. Strength 5.
What's he say?
6. Only a 6 up. That's why he's hiding in there.
Okay.
His weapon's not bad, to be fair. Plus 3 strength, AP1, D3 damage. Not bad.
We'll start with this captain. He's going to shoot an infernal pistol into this thing.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds.
Yeah. Wounds.
-4.
Got a save. An invulnerable save.
Yep.
Nope. Yep, let's take it.
Damage is 6.
So it's only 5. Because it deletes damage stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, deletes damage.
How many you got left?
I think he's got 9 altogether. So you guys got another 4?
Another 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We will shoot. All the bolters at him.
Okay.
And yeah, 1 multi-melt at him, 1 multi-melt at him.
Okay.
So bolters first. 3. And toughness.
6 or yeah, I think it's 6. What am I looking at? Where am I going? Having 7.
5s. Right. 2 saves, minus 1 AP.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine, it's multi-knocker.
2 hits.
And 2 wounds, minus 4.
Oh, he takes them.
He takes them, let's say that's half range.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 4 damage plus another 10.
So, yeah, even if you have them puffed all those, yeah, so he's down.
Okay. Other multi-melt and the dreadnought over there. Full range this time, both hit. Hey guys.
That's not what they've done to him.
Yeah. Okay. How many close combat weapons has this dreadnought got?
2.
2. Right. These 2 pistols at these 2 guys.
Mm-hmm. Minus 1 to hit.
1 hit. That's a wound. His pistol at these guys. Sanguinary Priest.
Hits.
Doesn't wound. These guys will throw a crack grenade. Vanguard Veterans crack grenade against this dreadnought. Misses. The Psyker will shoot his bolt gun. 2 shots at those guys. Minus 1 to hit, so 4s, 1 hits. Okay, lovely. The Inceptors will they'll just shoot everything at the squad.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 12, 18 shots. Hitting on 3s,
Minus 1.
hitting on 4s. And wounding on 4s, is it?
5.
Why? Their toughness.
5.
My guns are toughness. 5.
Okay, so only 4s then.
4s. Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7 at minus 2.
Minus 2. They can't save them.
You get +1 to your save from.
Yeah, but they've only got 6 up save. So.
Alright, so just 7 die then. Did I say 7 or 6?
He said 7.
7, okay, 7. Someone chat correct me if I said 6.
It's like nailed. Unceremoniously nailed. And hit them hard.
I'm going to shoot the whirlwind at them as well.
Okay. Let's try and finish them, yeah.
Yeah, 8 shots. It's about primary. I can
Mhm.
get off of it.
Is it still minus 1 to hit me, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. That's good.
Toughness 6 on the roll.
Alright,
So 1 more save. No AP.
after that.
Right, so they've lost 8. So they're going to have a real tough time.
Oh yeah,
I guess.
totally.
If I killed 1 more, it was almost guaranteed to get you off the objective. The Dreadnought hasn't shot yet, and these guys fell back. Literally Dreadnought, because these guys are performing an action. Alright. I kind of want to double. We're going to put the Stormbolter into these 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to put the Onslaught Cannon into your guy in front. And I think we'll put the Plasma at high power into these guys. Okay. Okay, so Stormbolter first, and he's got Chakra Mastery rolls, so we're rolling everything. Stormbolter into these guys.
Minus 1.
Okay, toughness 5, so, sorry, yeah, 5 gain. 2 saves, minus 1 AP. So, plus 1 for cover, so you get
Sixes?
your 6s, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Oop. And he's now 2 wounds left.
Always forget that last guy's got.
Yeah, you can really sway things. Like if you put all wounds on him, you can like leave a unit kind of standing, which is nice.
Okay, onslaught handed into this guy.
Okay.
3. You're rolling. Okay, and then 4s.
5s.
I'm strength 5.
Alright, okay.
And so 4. So 4 at minus 1.
Takes 4.
Takes 4 wounds. Okay. And I should have had something else left to fire. That would have been nice. So he's got what, 1 left?
Mhm.
Yeah. Are we counting down to everyone
Oh,
else? Yes, sorry.
I use different colour dice as well.
And plasma at these guys.
Yep.
D6 shots. That's a 1, of course. It's a 1 when you put no CP for the reroll. It hits. And it wounds though, so 1 at minus 4 damage.
What's the strength of it?
Strength 9.
Alright. What's the save, sorry?
Minus 4. So
How many damage?
3.
I think that's 1 dead. Might be. Might have 4 wounds. I'll just check. No, 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, charges. There's going to be a few again.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the Vanguard Vets are going to fight this guy.
Okay.
The Librarian will charge him as well.
Cool.
Blade Guard.
Mm-hmm.
He's not on the objective anymore, is he?
Nope.
So Blade Guard will just charge. Actually, I need to kill him. Kill him with the Sanguinary Priest. Blade Guard will charge this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Sanguinary Priest will charge that one guy.
-2, remember?
Well, is it -2 though? Because if I can fight him from 1 inch away, I don't have to touch the terrain.
Oh, do you? Alright, yeah.
Because I'll still be.
No, but you still have to declare into the terrain.
Yeah. But I go to 6 plus 1,
Yeah.
7, -2.
So, yeah, you did it.
Got it anyway. But I think that would actually be valid there because.
Yeah. And I think it's just when you declare that you're charging someone in cover, you've got to take the modifier anyway, even if. Because it says when declaring it, like, I'm sure it says declare charge, take the modifier.
I did not know that.
I'm pretty sure it is. Because it's not. Modifiers move on to what you roll for charging, don't they?
Yeah, the Whirlwind is better with suppression fire, obviously, guys. But I mean, this has been a very tough game already. I've got a very tough charge to make here as well. Do you think that this guy's base fits into there?
If you were going forwards, sure.
A bit. Yeah, it would fit. So what would I need?
An 8.
8. That's pretty rough. Go that way. My question is, if this guy is flush here, I think he can be in engagement range with both. They're about 5 inches apart. His base is 3.5 inches. Yeah, so he's going to charge both of them.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's going to move sort of like right in between. You can actually set that guy to defend, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I always
well,
forget.
yeah, he will definitely be defending.
No, but if you set him to defend, there's a rule for it because he's in an obstacle. I always always forget this. You can either take +1 to your hit roll or something like. What is set to defend? So
Because the other one's Overwatch. So
Overwatch. Fine charging. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's probably in the bit about terrain, is it? Rather than.
defensible terrain or something like that.
Yeah, so I can fight you because I'm within 2 inches of terrain, but set to defend. You can hold steady or set to defend the unit. If the unit holds steady, Overwatch can be made on a roll of 5. If it sets to defend, you can add 1 to your attacks made by melee weapons. So you can have +1 to hit when you fight. And then I think we're gonna double down and kill this dread up here, so we're going for him as well. I think me at 5 or 6. Yeah,
Easy.
okay. This would be good for me at the moment.
You've got some hard choices, by the way, now.
I know because
I've got 2 CP.
yeah, so you're interrupting for sure. So it's a case of fighting on the objectives is probably the thing that makes the most sense. Yeah, because we need to. It's going to be like I'm already 10 points behind, so I have to pick things to fight on objectives first. So either kill this dread or kill this. This thing gets 6 attacks, doesn't it? And then if
It's still on turn. It's still on turn for its Wa. So yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We fight here first.
Okay.
Alright, 11 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Hitting on 4s.
What strength are you?
Strength 5 with +1 to wound.
Alright, okay.
I still got my +1, I just can't get you down below 4, is gonna, right? So 6 saves at -4.
4. Brutal, isn't it? What damage do they have? 2. He's dead.
Okay.
So I'll definitely be 2 CP in.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be solid. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna consolidate to the nearest unit and I'm just gonna base this guy
Okay.
so that he can't like move on to the objective without
Having to kill you first.
Yeah.
Okay, so
where are you interrupting.
so you've got loads of attacks there. However, something like this could save me. Something like that could save me. This guy here, he's just going to kill all them.
It's gonna kill the Vanguard veterans.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 2 CP. Alright, so we've got neither of us have any CP. Let's just go 2. Okay. Alright. Do it.
6 attacks on the vanguards. I don't care about the other guys.
Sure.
And 2s.
Yeah. 5 saves.
-3.
Alright, so storm shields. 4s. 3
Yep.
That's pretty big.
Yes. The squad apart from the guy with the hammer.
Yeah, it's up to him now. Alright, so no more interrupting. Well, we may as well just fight over here then. My librarian gets 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. 3 hits, strength 5 with +1 to wound, so it'll be 4s.
Of course.
1 save at -3.
It's only 4s if it's worse.
Yeah,
If it would be better, sorry. So
Yeah.
it still would be 6s and 5s and things.
yeah, but remember I get +1 to wound all the time.
Oh yeah.
So it would have been a 5.
So just 1, yeah. And what's that?
-3.
-3, so 6 up.
D3 damage. 2.
He took
He's got 2 left. He was on 4, I think.
4.
Okay, I'm going to activate this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to base you here.
Can you do that if you're already in base?
I wasn't already based.
Oh, right,
I was
okay.
just out. But yeah, if you were already based, no, you can't. So 4 attacks hitting on 4s. 2 hits. Strength 8.
Yeah.
So wounding on 2s.
No.
Strength 8 with +1 to wound, remember.
Strength 7.
You mean toughness 7?
Toughness 7.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
2s.
2.
Okay, 2 at -2, 3 damage each.
He subtracts 1 from each damage.
Oh, right, so you've subtracted 1 from the last one as well then.
Yeah.
So you'd have 3 left, but you're still going to take another 4.
No, because they're 2 damage. So we
No,
take.
there's a Thunderhammer, it's 3 damage -1.
Oh, it's still 3 damage. Alright, okay, yeah, he's dead. Does he explode? Oops.
That was a good interrupt though, it left and decimated my squad.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm going to consolidate, I guess, 3 inches closer to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. How are we getting on chat?
We got over here now.
Yeah, in the middle then. Oh, do you know what? We'll go with the priest because that'll be interesting. So priest will just move in a tiny bit. He gets, I think he gets 5 attacks because he's got chainsword.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, chainsword's nice. Huh?
yeah, so he gets 5 attacks. He's got weapon skill of 2+, surprisingly. So 2s. And then you're toughness 5, aren't you?
Yeah.
That'll be 4 to the wound because of +1 to the wound. You take 1 save at -1.
Can do it on a C.
No survives, okay. That's why I based him, because now at least I'm going to hold the objective and you'll have to...
Unless I kill you all.
Yeah.
Oh, I could still kill you and then move.
You could, you'd have to kill the blade guard because he's touching. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, so I can move up. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that.
Alright, this guy is going to put all his attacks into the Dreadnought, obviously. And he's got Might of Heroes up on him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Which that I cast. Or did I fail that?
I know you failed it, yeah, you totally failed it.
Totally failed
Yeah.
it, yeah. Okay, so it's just 5 attacks then. Hitting on 3s, reroll 1 dice.
Oh my god.
With
Dreadnought.
6 Thunderhammers miss.
Oh, John. Dreadnought's coming for you.
Okay, this guy, that makes the choice with this guy easy. This guy will put all his attacks into the Dreadnought. Because I like my Chapter Master to win. So 3s, reroll everything. I'll hit this time, wounding on 2s. I've got strength 14, +1 to wound.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 saves at -3.
Okay, so 4 6s. He takes 3.
Okay,
So-
that it's 9 damage straight away.
Okay.
And then it's plus, like.
Well, actually, you have to count them all separately.
So that would be 6 damage, which becomes 5,
yeah, 5.
and then another 5 damage, which becomes 4, so he's
Yeah.
taking 9, and
Yeah,
then
so he's
another
dead
5
now.
damage,
Yeah.
takes 13.
So does he explode though? Yes.
Yes, he does explode. What does that do? Mortal wounds and a bubble.
Yeah, I'll do a bubble. It's probably 3 inches, probably. So
We haven't had an explosion for a while.
I know. I'm normally like firing up bloody explosions out of my arse. 3 inches. So it's just your guys.
Alright, so is it just automatic 1 mortal wound?
No, D3 for each.
Okay.
So your dreadnought
He was at 9, he's going to take 3 out.
and your leader
Captain.
takes 2.
Alright, I'm going to feel no pain then. I'm on a 5+. Wait for Yeah, well, at the moment, I haven't been doing well on my shrugs.
No, I elected not to even take any pain boys and stuff in my list because the shrugs just are on sixes and stuff, so it's not really good. Who's
Weird
gonna
boy.
fight?
Yeah, sure.
So Weird Boy has 5 attacks, if I read that right before. 3 attacks, sorry, it was 3 attacks, so he's actually at 4 attacks.
Plus one to hit, remember?
And he's plus 1 to hit. So he's hitting on 2s.
Yep.
And he's strength 8.
Okay. 3. Minus.
Minus 1.
Okay, 4. 1 goes through damage.
It's D3. Every time.
So just one.
That's okay. Because you were probably going to ignore the lion's share of it. Okay.
Okay, so that will be the end of the battle round. Leadership wise,
Just these guys here.
they've lost 8. So, as you roll a 1, 1's running with 8. Yeah, and then you have to roll a 1 or a 2, the other guy's done as well. Yeah, okay, so he hangs on.
Oh, I'll still get to fight with him.
Oh, yeah, sure. You can
So yeah, he's going to fight the blade guard. Actually, how many wounds has your sanguinary priest got?
He's got 4.
Fight him instead.
Okay.
So how many wounds has the blade guard got?
3 each.
Yeah, but he's more of a chance of saving, isn't he?
Yeah, 2 plus save on the blade guard.
I'm okay taking the hit here. So he has 4 attacks plus 1 for chopper. These will be wounded. There's 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so 3s.
And the other ones, yeah, 3's all around.
Yeah.
So. Ouch.
Minus.
Just minus 1 on that one.
Alright, 4 plus. Okay, and the blade guard didn't lose anyone. He lost 1.
That won't be enough.
That won't be enough to fail. They lost 1. That won't be enough to fail. Vanguard Vets lost 3.
Yeah.
So I will fail on a 6. He's hanging on.
You never know, eh?
Yeah, I mean it's worth knowing. Okay, so end of battle round 2. Then what am I going to actually score? I'm going to get grinding down, I think, because I killed a dreadnought here. I killed the dreadnought here. I killed the thing here. I killed the guys here. So that's 4, and you only killed the 2 that you killed. Fully.
I've not been killing what I need to kill.
Have I killed any characters? No.
Yeah, you killed 1, 2, 3.
3 characters. Oh, really?
4 characters altogether.
Not your warlords though.
No.
And then I did do data in a second quadrant, so we get a bit of a swing back. Do you mind if you said you wanted a drink? We do a super quick timeout, guys, because I've been in a pee for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just need I'm just going to go up and grab one of those cans.
All right, so super quick timeout. As we move into battle round 3, we'll be ready. Oh, I didn't click the button. Oops. Yeah, so we're moving into battle round 3, and I think I've taken a very, very slight lead here. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hopeful. I'm feeling hopeful. I was feeling shit scared before.
Ta-da! Hi, still got loads of orcs. Need to go kill things. Oh.
You know, I think it's pretty close. I felt pretty fucking scared when you got all these charges on, but
Yeah,
I mean,
you still,
Blood
the
Angels-
logistics of things. Yeah,
Blood Angels do fight back reasonably well. I think it was the right call to pull the Sanguinary Guard back.
Okay, so
Did you? Here's a question. Did you forget to shoot this in turn 2? Or
yeah, I
you-
did. Totally
You did?
did. Yeah,
Because it's quite good, isn't it?
yeah.
Because I was just
It's
thinking.
going to do some damage. Yeah, I totally forgot because it's hiding down the back there.
I hate it when you do
Yeah,
that.
it happens. It's just one of these things.
Okay, turn 3 then. How many do you control? 2?
1, 2, 3.
3, just. Okay, so 10 points. So yeah, it's literally a 2-point game at the moment. Retrieve Octarius data, engage on all fronts, and that Stompy one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right. So, give me a CP. If you
I
have
did,
it.
yeah. Did I? Oh shit! I'm sorry.
I'm
Just gave it you.
left hanging.
Yeah.
So it's very close just now.
Yeah, crazy close. I did.
He's coming in there. I think this guy, he literally needs to fall back.
He does, yeah, and just steal the objective from me. Yeah, I mean,
I need to, I need to be careful because he can only move so far. Oh no, he's in the train, isn't he? So he needs to.
hey, thanks. Sanguinius is following us from 1987.
Just to move to like here,
Yeah.
literally to there, so that he can.
So he can keep his offset nonsense
Yeah.
going.
I can do psychic powers if you fall back, can't you? Or is it the only thing you can't do?
You can't do psychic powers if
Yeah,
you
so
fall
you might
back.
go stuck.
Unless, can he jump himself?
He can jump himself.
Then
up.
if you jump out, that doesn't count as falling back because
No.
that's the same as the Sanguinary Guard opponent. See over here, if I had 2 CP, I was going to res one and I was going to lift the Sanguinary Guard up to bring them back from deep strike.
Yeah. So
No one. Do you know what, DTM? We did a survey on the community page for the Blood Angels Commander channel about 2 weeks ago on whether people ran battalions or whether people ran patrols and vanguards, and it was 62% of people said they ran battalions. I think 10% said double patrol, and then 20% did patrol and vanguard. I like my Blood Angels list to be very killy. And to do that, I need more elites and less troops. Yeah, it's over here, Brett's literally obsecking objectives away from me, so you kill more, but you don't offset. But it's a close game. I've done poorly in primaries, but I'm hoping to pick it up shortly. Very, very shortly.
here.
Troops are pathetic. I don't think troops are pathetic. Troops have a use. But I don't know if I need 3 squads of troops. I think 2 is fine. If you want to run 2 squads of Phobos units, it's pretty good actually. Guerrilla tactics is great.
We'd never knock troops because of the intense power that they hold with OBSEC.
Well,
You saw yourself today, bloody
Scarab
Occult guys.
Scarab Occult Terminators now have OBSEC, and that screwed me in the game against Thousand Suns because he had a 10-man squad that just sat in the middle of the board, and I tried multiple times to shift them, but he's of that new discipline where you can basically heal 2 Terminators a turn, and it's just like a psychic power. It's super easy for him to heal them.
Need to get some more points. So these guys have to just.
Okay, so Octarius data is happening here. In the 3rd forward quadrant. Alright, 4 victory points. Do you want me to just...
Yeah, I mean, when is that ever
It can't be denied.
Yeah, I know it's such a weird wording for something which can't be stopped. You know what I mean?
This guy here.
like me to score it.
This guy here is going to go.
It's going to fall back 3 inches.
Yeah.
He's not falling back anywhere. He's just
Oh yeah, he's...
just moving a wee bit further away from all the peoples that are coming.
These guys are just sitting in this cover here, just doing their thing. They could probably be out a wee bit. Sure, they're safe in there, but from here they can probably do some
small damage.
No, they can't really do any small damage to that. They might as well just remain within holding that. Pardon me. He's come up to play. They've gone.
You're actually thinking this list I might get rid of the infiltrators and just replace it cursors, but it's what it is. Oh, I forgot the choppers are coming. Here we go. I thought you had everything in.
They can deep strike in, so
Yeah, they're cool.
it's more of a matter of where do they want to come in at. Like, what do I think?
Remember, these are infiltrators.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was thinking maybe I could just come in here to hold this wee bit.
That's probably not a bad idea. They don't. Do they count as holding objectives because they're
No, they're like jet bikes.
just like jetbikes? Okay. All right.
Pretty much a jet bike.
2 times full boss and a bare bones assault intercessor squad is not very many points. That's exactly what I actually used to run. 2 squads of full boss and 1 squad of assault intercessors. And I used the assault intercessors basically just as a screening unit. Because assault intercessors are literally the cheapest points. They're the cheapest points Primaris models we can get on the table, right? They're like 19 points per model. And they actually do some killing. Thanks, Rezio. Thanks for hanging out.
That'll do for them there.
Uh-huh.
They're probably going to go try kill him. Let's see.
You know what?
Shoot them, and then
That one Vanguard veteran surviving with his Thunderhammer, Andrew left him and charged him with like a Necron Overlord, and he missed all his attacks. And I just was like, right, that's 5 attacks back at you. And he's like, what's he got? And I was like, he's got a Thunderhammer, Andrew. It's a giant hammer he's holding.
I think what he's going to do. We'll start over here with this guy's here.
Uh-huh.
So he's going to
It's like one of your Psychers, is he?
he's going to cast Spirit of Gork on them.
Okay. Charge 6.
Actually, is it worthwhile doing it on them? It'll cause mortal wounds on them. I need to make sure how many orcs I've got around me. Oh yeah, I've got more than enough. I've got more than enough orcs around me to do 2 powers. Just like
Okay.
because that's what I want to do. I want to be able to do both powers, if that makes sense.
Cheapest is Reavers. Okay, sure, Reavers are the cheapest, James, but like... There's a reason they're cheap, and it's because they're friggin' terrible. And yeah, they're not troops either. When Reavers first came out, I was so excited because they looked so cool.
Okay, so he's going to just do the Spirit of Gork on those guys there.
Uh-huh.
So it's 6.
Sure.
Done. So they'll get to use that this turn at least. And then he's going to use the smite.
Uh-huh.
Oh, who's closer? Are they closer?
To this Psyker.
Yeah.
About 10.
Yeah, I think they might
One
be
there, but I
closer.
think they're 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to fight, it's going to be the Billy Guard iron.
It is a crunch, but it's stupid shit. Yeah, we'll crunch the
Billy Guard?
It's just so annoying because I don't want to do either. Because I'd rather smash the blade guard up elsewhere.
True.
I could.
Well, I mean, the Blade Guard usually stick around. I mean, you put a lot into them and they stick around.
Yeah. I might as well just smite him. Failed it anyway. That's definitely. That's okay. When that happens, it's okay. Okay, so that crunch. Has he got enough orcs around him? Maybe not. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Not enough. So he's got to do a pick. He's got to pick either the jump or something else.
I'm going to deny whatever you try, just so you know.
Yeah, I think I might try that jump, these guys.
Okay.
Because I can get them across the board somewhere to do some other mischief. You see?
Yeah, makes sense.
Things are okay here, I guess. It's doing what it's doing over here, that's what's going on. So he's going to cast the jump on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't deny it.
Nope. Close. Right, so those hack bikes need to die. That's the closest I can get to them.
12 inches, so let's get into it there.
9 to here,
Uh-huh.
and that's
Yeah, that's pretty much 12 from him.
It's 12 from him,
Yeah.
so that's okay. Are they a squad, yeah?
They are squad, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to hear that.
I was thinking about splitting them. I don't actually know really what I would lose. The only thing I would lose, I think, if I split them is 2 individual bikes. Is they would give you more points for like grinding down and stuff. But it would give me more flexibility in that if I need to bring them in different places, you know. What did you forget to do?
Move my gun.
I'll move them. It's fine.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, just move it then.
You forgot last turn. I'm going to give you.
I'll let you move it this turn.
Because it's useless sitting back there at the moment. So it's going on to here. Come on. We've helped you. We've helped each other a couple of times, so it's fine. This guy's holding out here. He's just kind of going for it. You can't do anything else.
Nope.
I think he might have a pistol to shoot into close combat. No, I think
has a pistol.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think he does. To be fair, I really don't think he does. Because he's a weird boy and he's nuts, and he's too weird to carry a pistol.
Okay.
Technical, but I really don't think he does. Yeah, just a staff, just for hitting.
Okay.
Either way, this guy's psychic powers. He did one, and then he did the other. He did the things. So yeah, so it's on the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Nope. He's still under rules of
Yeah, he's protected, yeah.
so he has to be on that. So he's going to fire the small round at him
Mhm.
and the big rounds at him,
Okay.
and just fire the shotgun at the
The
priest because he's
Because the priest, yeah.
so fire the shotgun. 2 shots. One hits, even with -1, and it wounds, and it's just
On the
on the priest. It's just a normal save. Oh, you'll get your cover save actually.
yeah, so 2+3.
Sweet. Worth firing the shotgun when you can. So on the smaller one,
Yeah.
on the
And the rolling.
whirlwind, so it's just D6 shots. 4.
5 to hit, is it?
Yeah, 5 to hit. So 1, it's strength 6.
5 wound.
Nope. Another one, it's 2d6 on them guys
Yeah.
there.
Okay, minimum 3, I guess. No, not minimum 3, sorry.
5 anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 kill.
Uh-huh.
So
5, is it?
no, it's 4s for this one. So
Okay.
it's so 3.
Yep.
It's strength 6.
So 3, is it?
So we've got -2.
Right, so 3 plus is how much damage?
2 damage each. Oh, haha.
Ouch.
You guys got
Ouch.
lifted off.
We'll keep one with the sword and one with the axe.
So two wee pistols at that. None. And these guys here are going to fire all their weapons at that.
Okay. What are
So
the
it's-
helicopters?
Yeah, so they've got 2. Well, they've got rockets and a
Uh-huh.
master blaster thing.
Okay.
So the rockets are D3 shots each.
Yeah. It would be 3 dice?
D3. A D3. So
I'm confused. Don't you have 3 guys or only rockets?
No,
and 2 of them?
it's only rockets and 2 of them.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yes,
sorry.
sorry.
Okay.
So
5
fives.
Oh, sorry, 5's to hit.
Yeah, fives to hit. So just 1. Strength 8.
So 3's to win.
Yep.
Wounds minus.
I think it's -2 these days,
Okay, that's a fail.
and it's
D6 or D3.
it used to be a flat 3, but I think they may have nerfed it a wee bit. I'm just going to go and check for you, man.
Sure.
I know it's a flat 3.
Okay. I'm going to take the sergeant off, so we'll take this guy. One in the center gets vaporized.
So the Mega Blast is D3 shots as well.
Okay. 1 shot.
I'm sure, but it's not worth yes, it's it. He's got nothing. Nothing. Damn. These guys are kind of obsolete at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
He's got nothing. He fell back anyway.
They did an action.
He's got a thump gun,
Okay.
so he's going to thump gun him,
The priest, sure.
the priest, for D3 shots. 2. That's -1 to hit you. So click
Yeah.
1 hits. That's oh yeah, so strength 6.
So 3 wounds.
That's minus. I think it's -2. 2 seconds. Let's make sure. Oh, here he is. Sorry, -1.
Okay, so 3 plus save. Save.
And
The most saves my sanguinary priest ever made.
those guys there, they're going to
Knives into the whirlwind or spears into the whirlwind.
yeah,
is it?
spears in the whirlwind.
Okay.
It's so mental. Where are my spears? Where the hell is it? Just to make sure it's right.
Sure.
Makes right. Okay, so 3 shots from the stickers.
Uh huh.
Yeah, okay. So hits 1.
Yeah.
It is strength 6.
So 5 to wound. Wounds
-2.
5 plus save. No damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
3 little pansy shots. Oh well, them hit. And they're strength 4, so 5. That's them shot. There's nothing from that, guys. These guys over here, they could unload their pistols into something. Yeah, so they're going to shoot that unit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 10 shots, 10 pistol shots. And you're not vehicles, are you?
No, we're bikers.
Yeah. Ten pistol shot, I guess. 2 hits. Probably none wounds because it really needs to be 5s. Okay. Right. I think that's the shooting done then. It's a shooting done. It's all about that sweet. Oh no, it's not. This guy here, he's going to shoot. As well, he's going to shoot your guy there. He's got his own special gun for the eyes of Mork. 2 shots. Strength 6, -3, D3.
Oh wow. Okay.
So it's a hit. Yeah, hits 1.
Yeah.
3s.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been nasty. Okay, so it's all about that assault, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed.
So these guys here would actually be just wise just going for him. I think. Make 1 additional attack with Chomp Jaws. Yeah, because they'll just crush him.
Okay.
Because like if they go into him, he's just going to smash the fuck out of them.
Probably.
So they're just going to go into
Into the
that.
chapter master, sure.
Yeah. No, that's okay because that means they can hop around.
Sure. Okay.
These going to go into him. So they need a 9.
Yeah. 8. 3 reroll.
Oh, easy.
Make it.
Yeah, let's make sure. There.
Okay.
He's already in. He's staying there. Young big guy's going after them.
Sure. 6.
Yeah. And they're going into
They're going to the roll. Yeah.
into the whirlwind.
Yeah.
What's that? I got 6. Yeah.
Yeah. 6. Yeah, extra CP would have been nice. Is it game winnable?
One CP can swing things, but I don't think it's ever a massive deal. Those guys into your bikes.
They only need 9 as well. Make it.
Yep. Take measure, please, for you, so I can make sure this works out. So. That'll be alright. That'll be piled in anyway. Okay, so you've got no CP to interrupt. Right, and no CP at all. This is where I just begin to just like pick targets and blow them up. So these guys here are going to try and mow him apart, but they're flying with their blades.
Imagine they do, yeah.
So this is turn what? Turn 3.
Turn 3, yeah.
So everything's still rocking on one extra attack that can, because that's the Wa gives you +1 attack and assault and move.
Mm-hmm.
Move the assault thing, and the second part of it is just +1 attack on the next turn.
Okay.
So sort of a cooldown, which is kind of cool. You just see how many attacks those bad boys get each. I think it's just 2. 2 attacks, and they are vehicles, so they don't get the Wa.
Okay.
So
6 attacks, isn't it? Okay, on what?
They turn into 3. Each attack turns into 3.
Alright, okay.
So it's quite a lot of attacks. Hitting on 3s. I think it's minus. You're hitting on 3s, -1 damage.
Okay.
And it's strength 5.
Okay.
Go. Any fails? 3s again. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Roll these.
Yeah. So
-1.
yeah, that's -1.
Alright, 3s.
Yeah. It took the hit. Just go there. Okay, so we'll just work our way here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is all about the squig. So it's the guys themselves. It's different, of course. So the guys themselves have, well, right now they've got 4 attacks. Okay.
Okay.
And then they get an extra attack as well. An extra crappy strength 3 attack. So
Okay.
4 attacks. 4. Ouch. Needs to hit.
Strength, sorry.
Yeah, the strength is 5, 6.
Alright. D7.
There you go.
3, 6.
These ones are -2.
Okay, so 3 at 4 pluses. Reroll 1 for free.
So they're 2 damage each.
Alright, so 4 normal pain. Make 1, so it takes 3.
Cool. And then I've got 2 little crap attacks. And 1 hits. Doesn't wound. And then now it's the Squig Jaws. So Squigs get an extra 2 attacks, but because of this, they get a third. So. And then on 6s, the wound, it creates an additional mortal wound.
Okay.
And then they are strength 6. So
3.
and a mortal wound. And they're all minus 2.
Jeez, oh, right. Yeah, I think he's toast.
And they're 2 damage apiece as well.
Is everything 2 damage apiece?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
2 kills, 2 more, and then 1 more wound. 5. No, he's dead.
Posted. Cool. So we roll this. This guy here is going to fight you. So he has 4 attacks just now. He's still defending, isn't he? Or do I lose that?
I don't think you've got that anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I've got 3 hits anyway. I strength 5, 6, 7. He was strength 7, wasn't he? Or was it 8? He was. Can't remember. Yeah, strength 5. No. Come on. Strength 5, 6, 7. He's strength 8, yeah. So 3s. Oh no, yeah, it's 3s, isn't it? Yeah. You're not tapping to say, are you?
Couple 7.
Yeah, so 3s. Just 1. AP. It's minus 2.
6.
Sorry, it was minus 1. He's going to get crushed this time. Over here, this guy is going to just decimate you. So he has 6 attacks normal. Gut Ripper, which is +1. So he's strength 7, minus 2, 3 damage apiece. And I said he had, 6 attacks, so he's actually got 7 attacks. 7 attacks on this guy.
I actually forgot.
You want to? I think you might not want to.
What, against that one guy?
Oh, the wee guy.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to. So all hits. And it said he was strength 7. So
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, so they are minus 2 and 3 damage apiece.
A lot of damage coming out from this army.
Yeah,
3 damage apiece.
yeah.
Wait, right, we got to do 9. 6s.
So I've got to do the swig as well.
We need to do 4 6s or they're dead. They're dead.
Don't even get to do the squig that pumps out mortal wounds.
You on the 1,000 something.
And your mortal wounds fan, jeez.
I'm going to bounce into you. So you can fight him back. So I'll do that. So again, they are 4 attacks apiece just now. So. Oh yeah, I've got another one. That's +1 to hit for them. It didn't make a difference. It's normal. Okay. They are strength 5, 6.
Okay, for 5 2.
3 minus 2.
2 damage is pure.
Yeah, and 2 damage. Okay.
4.
6 That's 4 damage. The 3 crap attacks. 2 hit. 1 wounds. It's no, it's -1 actually. Yeah, it's fine. And then the big jaws. All hit. So 4 -2.
You're surely not wounded in toughness 7 on a 3.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot your that. So 3,
Are you strength 7 with the swing throws, yeah?
6. Oh, it's fun. That's even worse.
In mine at what?
-2.
Still brutal.
2 damage.
Still absolutely brutal.
Ooh.
Weight of attacks is pretty hard.
Yeah. Those guys over there fighting your bikes. So
Yeah, sure.
they're unit, aren't they? So your bikes are fine. There's X amount of guys there. So they have 4 attacks each. The knob, of course. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Buckets of dice, man. I remember going somewhere and rolling like a massive pile. 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's just the normal boys. Normal boys. Oh god. So they're hitting on 3s. And you're 5, aren't you?
Yeah.
So 4s.
Hoping it's going to be 5s.
There we go. -1.
Right, so 4s. These are all 1 damage, are they?
Yep.
Both bikes are close.
Boosted, we can get to use the claw.
No.
And then that I will 3 up. Stay the inch away from them there. And
Very successful turn, you think?
got this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably going to toast my dude.
Hitting on 4, keep rolling everything. 3 4 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've rolled 1 too many, sorry.
That's all right. I'll
Just take off another.
yeah. I'll just take off one.
Alright, so we're going to 2 go through. -4. Sorry, -3.
You can't save them, so it's just really down to
Minimum 4 damage.
yeah. He's dead.
So it's 10 damage.
He did. That's our character, by the way.
Alright, so we'll take 3 for that, I guess.
So at the end of all things there, I've got all 4 quarters,
Okay.
and I did a lot of slaying.
Yeah, we need to know how much slaying you did.
Okay,
So we
so
killed the Blade Guard. I can stop right here, by the way.
Yeah.
You killed the bikes. You killed this Vanguard Vet, so it's 3. You killed the Chapter Master, that's 4. So you killed 4 in melee combat, is that right? And they all killed in melee.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You killed 1.
1 in melee, yeah, so I need to kill. Oh, I can fight one. Yeah, so.
Yeah, you're never going to kill him in melee. But yeah, go for it.
Priest will attack you. 2 hits. 1 wound. Take a save. And
And gets the fight.
my attack, I'll fight you for. I think that means 2 shots.
Yeah.
Not 6s. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Ah, nice. I don't think that's a save. Nope. Alright, so take 1 wound.
Attack takes 1 wound. Alright. that was a crazy, crazy strong phase by you, I guess.
Okay, so we need to work this one out.
You've killed 4 in melee, and you've got your 3 for engaging all fronts.
So if I kill 4 in melee, I actually get 4 for stomping good, I think. Because I killed more than you killed.
But it's not the end of the battle round.
It's not the end of the battle round. Neither is. It is at the end of the battle round for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. So I've got my engage, I've got my retrieve. Yeah, it's fine.
Not bad.
You've maxed out assassination.
Yeah, but I'm about to get fucked on primaries because I've got none, I think. These are guys are all set, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got none.
Yeah. Nope, that's it.
I'm just going to get a CP. I've been blown away on this flank. I should have retreated. I didn't. I should have just retreated away from this flank, to be honest. I was not. Yeah, I'm super weak at the moment. I'm gonna have to bring in my veterans, but they're not going to do a whole heap of stuff. The question is, where do we bring them in? We kind of need to bring them in to get primaries. Probably use the Sanctuary Guard to clean up this objective. Meanwhile, I guess I could use the daisy chain of them to try and clean up that objective, but we're clutching. Rowan needs to fall back just to make it, just to be a speed bump and make it take one more turn for you to kill it. Priest needs to fall back. Two Sanctuary Guard probably kill this. Does that help me? It gets me back on this primary. You can probably offset that primary away from you. You can maybe kill this. Tough. We're not done data at that quadrant. That's going to be pretty impossible. What is this? Turn 3 though, so I'm going to move into the Salt Dog Brew. And yeah, okay. So I've got one play I can make against. Now we are jump forward till punches here. This Dreadnought is going to move. Where's his wounds going?
He had like
5 left, I think. So he's on middle profile, so he can move 5 inches. He's going this way. Wires up here. 110. Actually touch this. Roland's going to fall back. Just out of immediate range. This priest is going to fall back. You can't see me, I'm behind a tree.
Yeah, right. I'm green. You shouldn't be able to see me on this board. It's lying there like commandos.
The infiltrators are going to space out again. Actually, no, they're not. We're gonna come in here and we're gonna fight. I wish these were incursors now that want to fight, but it's fine. Probably get 4 of them to be able to shoot.
Yeah, already made the attack. So I actually took one wound.
And I feel like we're desperate to just score points at the moment. Like, so what were secondaries? Grind them down, retrieve up to data. So, grinding down, we need to kill. Do you kill anything in the shooting phase? No, it was all close combat.
Yeah.
So we need to kill. We need to get. We need to kill 4 units.
I
We need to kill 1.
need to kill them in close
3,
combat, yeah?
4. Well, my grinding down just needs me to
Yeah,
get 4.
to trump my one, you need to do it in close combat, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think. Unfortunately, there's this one knob I just can't get. Oh, I mean, unless I shoot him with the dreadnought and trying desperately to get the grind me down points.
Does he degrade ballistic skill alliance or anything?
Yeah, he's on force to hit.
So it'd be even less against me. Hmm.
Okay. We have to bring them in anyway, so we'll bring in the veterans up here.
Mm-hmm. Here comes the vets. The vets, yeah, coming up.
And we're literally just bringing them in to do data to get me 4 points.
Right.
So
That's just like a unit 2, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Even though you could get like such units.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Right, so we keep going on secondary visits. That's what we're doing. All right, shooting. Let's start with these guys. They're going to rapid fire this squad right there.
Mm-hmm. So if you were correct, one of them counts.
Yeah,
you.
one of them can't see me. We're going to throw a frag grenade from this guy. Okay, frag grenade is 6 shots.
Nice one.
Alright, so frag grenade and rapid fire. P5.
Who's in there?
Sorry. It's all 5. 2 saves.
One dies. Stick. One that gets right at the back.
Okay, both Simon and Regard are going to shoot them as well. I'll hit. 2 saves, -1.
And one dies.
And 1 of them dies.
We're not coming off that anytime soon.
Oh, shit. Let's take it, please.
That's pretty good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Just to sit there and see this guy down here. I guess I'm going to smite your copters. They're right there. 5, just.
I don't know if I don't think I'm in range to deny you anymore.
You. 1 mortal wound on your copters. 5.
Take it.
Okay, and I'll cast Might of Heroes on. I'm going to cast Might of Heroes on himself. That's 6, so it just goes off. Let me put it here. Right, so, +1 attack, +1 strength. I'm not sure it's going to. +1 toughness, I guess, might help me survive against your cockroach a little bit. It's desperate when the Psyker has to cast him. So,
Yeah.
he's got a bolt gun,
Yeah.
Psyker, so I'm going to actually shoot it at your guy over here.
You should have done it. That bolt gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Is it half range? So
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
half range, I'll get double shots.
No.
Alright, shot. Hit.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Trees doing their work, yeah?
These are doing their work. Okay. Stormbowler at him.
Mm-hmm.
Onslaught cannon at him.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth? Is it worth that? Is it actually going to help me stop you getting points? No. Because if you get rid of the Stormbolter and onslaught cannon at him, plasma cannon at these guys.
Okay.
So onslaught cannon.
So -1.
So 5 to hit.
Yeah.
4 saves. 2 saves. -1 save.
Takes 1 damage.
Yeah. Stormbolter. 5 to hit. 5 to wound.
Mm-hmm.
2 more.
That's normal save, so yeah. Takes another wound. So it's down to 1.
Really wanted to get rid of them. Plasma into these. 6 shots. 3, 4, 5s actually. 1 hit. And strength 9. Doesn't wound. How much wounds have those things got? Is it 3 each?
Yeah, they got 3 each.
I
I think it's worth 1 CP. Sure.
to kill one of them. I think it is though.
Maybe.
What's do they have an invulnerable save?
They have 6 up invulnerable save. Yeah.
We're really close. We're rerolling it.
Oh.
I would like too much luck with my dice today. Oh, wrong button. Okay. These guys then.
Yeah.
Objective are these guys?
Like 4 inches.
Yeah. They're going to shoot. Let's get rid of that fucking offset guy.
Yeah.
I think they're going to just have to shoot 9 shots at him and 3 shots at these.
Okay.
Can I actually do that though? Can I split one gun on one model and if the model's got 2 guns? Yeah, I can do that.
If it specifically says it's got 2 guns.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Well, it's -1, remember?
Yeah. 4 hits.
So 2. I should probably fail this. Any minuses?
-1.
-1. So 6. Oh my god.
Said the dice haven't been so kind today, and then what's the strength of the copters?
Toughness, you mean? So they are toughness 5.
Okay. So 2 saves on the copters.
1.
And how many wounds do the copters have?
They come with 4 wounds. One on 2 wounds left.
Okay.
This guy is a survivor.
Yeah, apparently. Charges then. These guys. Oh no, they're doing action.
Should be an action.
These guys are going to charge the ones that are on the obviously.
Yeah. Don't blame you. I'd want them off as well. Well, the interceptors are charging.
Yeah, the Sanguinary Guard. Oh, they're going to charge the copters right here.
I think I might Overwatch. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll spend my 1 CP on Overwatch because they have a lot of shots, you see, so they can potentially do. So they're rockets.
Okay.
So it's just 2 shots for the rockets.
No hits.
Mega Blaster. 1 shot with a Mega Blaster. Fuck, nothing. Wasn't even worth it.
Okay. And did I roll the charge roll? I don't know.
No. It doesn't matter. You were going to get it anyway.
They're just going to move.
I just wanted to try and stop.
Sure. Librarian and they're struggling as well, obviously.
That's fine.
These two guys are going to charge this one. Orc goes left.
So you fly, you don't have to worry.
That might, yeah.
I'm going to set to,
I don't think you can only do that because you were in.
Oh, is it only that?
defensible
Oh,
position.
yeah, because these are defensible, or they're the counter thing.
And he's going to charge these. And now,
They can set to it. Oh, no, they can't. They're cavalry. They don't have those options.
alright, so now it's going to be the same shit that you just did to me. You've got no CP to attack, so I'm going to attack.
I don't have any CP to attack anyway. That's why
Okay.
I'll just waste it on an Overwatch shot.
Yeah. Alright, so Sanguinary Guard, we'll just go with them first.
Sure.
10 attacks, hitting on 3. Wounding on 4s, I imagine, because you're toughness 5 or even. You can't be any less than 4s,
Mhm.
right?
Not bad.
So these are -3 and these are -4.
I'll take. So what damage are they?
They're all 2.
So take one of them.
Yeah.
On him.
Okay.
And then. So what are they? Minus.
-4, -3.
So -4. Take it on that
Yeah.
guy.
And then you're saving on 6s against -3, are you? Okay, so if you say all of these, they're dead, I guess.
What damage are they?
2 damage each.
Yeah, so I need to save at least one of them.
Yeah. Nope. Alright, so they're good. Right.
Choppers. Choppers, no! Helicopters, no!
Okay, so that's 1 unit. So I've killed 2 things so far, but they're not both in melee.
He's going to heroically intervene that thing.
Oh yeah, he could do that, sure. Okay, he's going to consolidate 6 inches into this forest.
6 inches. Well,
Well, because he's going to activate 3 and then consolidate.
oh yeah.
Okay, he's going to touch the forest.
Yeah, we can.
I guess these guys can consolidate just towards the nearest level. That's his. Okay, Dreadnought against you. 6 attacks. Hitting on -1 for those so 4s. 2. Wounding on 2s. Can I wound on anything better than no? Yeah, because I'm strength 14, so
Yeah.
still wound you. Okay, so they're both at -4. You're saving against that?
Yeah, they've got the miserable 6 then. So one of them didn't.
Okay, and it's 4 damage.
Yeah, that's one dead. Yeah, that's one. Can I fight back?
That's for the intercessor. No, yeah, the inceptors.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have no idea. They're just Gravis Marines, so I guess it'll be like 5 and 4. 5, 4, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. Okay,
What toughness are they?
strength 4 with +1 to wound.
Oh, well, alright, yeah.
So 4 saves at -1.
Can't save it.
He's dead. Good guys.
And you completed your re-challenge there.
Okay, so I've killed 3 things now.
We need to stop that unit.
So it's up on these guys. I've got no CP, so we're just fighting with the base profiles.
Mm-hmm.
Infiltrators.
Actually, it's not even that. I will probably destroy that tank, so I'll probably dump you
Yeah,
anyway.
you're gonna
Yeah.
do that right now. 4, 4, 4.
They're not Highland Phoenix. They're not T-shirt saves. They're Snagga Boy sits up invulnerable saves. So there you go.
Okay, so hitting on 3s and then wounding on 4. That's a decent roll. Yeah,
5.
4 is +1 to wound, remember?
Oh yeah.
Okay, 2, 3, 4, 6 saves at -1.
Yeah, they think it's T-shirt saves, but it's not. It's they're having vulnerable saves.
Yeah.
Look up Snagga, boys. Don't trust that. It's actual rules for Snaggas.
They just came out, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wikipedia doesn't get updated. There's no 6 die, do it?
Yeah, thanks.
6 from the back. Alright, so 8 died in the squad this
Yeah.
turn.
And then those guys, they're going to fight.
Sure.
Yeah. What turn are we on?
3.
Yeah, so we still get their extra. Just one normal boy, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, one normal boy. And you're starting.
2 attacks plus 1. Yeah. 5, so 3. 2. Minus 1.
4. Alright, take a wound. I think we already lost a wound, so.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. And the knob. And he's coming in with a weapon in the shield. 3 hits. And then, yeah, it'll be 3s. He's 5, 6. Yeah, at most it'll be 7. I think it's -2 this one. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So that unit hasn't been destroyed.
No, but it's going to need a leader. It's going to fail its leadership.
Yeah, but that's not destroying combat. That's
No, that's true.
yeah.
So
So this guy here is going to batter you.
you're going to fight here as well.
Yeah, not a fight. Okay, I'll do him first. Okay. So it's got 4 attacks currently. You're a vehicle, aren't you?
Mhm.
+1. And it's strength.
7, was it?
Yeah,
So
7.
4s. So was through damage? Sorry.
-2.
Okay, and how much damage?
2 down.
Alright, so you take the wound.
And the pig has 2 attacks. Hits 1. Fails, and the wee guy in the back, he's got a 1 extra attack. Hits, actually. And it doesn't do. So now over there.
now kill smash as well.
Yeah, but I think that Whirlwind's just about to really die. Who have Q?
Your death copters have -1 damage, do they?
I don't think they've got Ramshackle. They don't have Ramshackle, so they have vehicle keyword, but you have to have Ramshackle keyword. So doesn't make a difference to them. At least I think. Oh wait, actually wait. Yeah, they do have Ramshackle. Sorry, yeah, they do have Ramshackle. Wouldn't have made a difference. They got Wallet hard.
They might have. They might have. I think you. Oh, the librarian hadn't fought them though.
Yeah,
I still had my librarian who had 5 attacks.
yeah.
We could roll it back.
Yeah, I don't really mind too much, to be honest, because I'm still going to win this bit.
Trying to think if we did. So the guns shot 2 wounds off them, then the Sanguinary Guard killed the rest of them just. So just half the damage. So you've got.
I know it's only if the weapon is strength 8 or higher
It doesn't.
that it takes Ramshackle, starts dropping the damage.
Oh right, okay.
So,
well, none of my weapons are.
None of the weapons were none of his weapons were strong enough to activate Ramshackle, because Ramshackle only activates at strength 8. Remember correctly? I'll just make sure though. Ramshackle. Each time attack is allocated to this model unless the attack has strength characteristic of 8 or more. Oh wait, it's below that. I thought it was above it.
Oh right, it's the other way around. Yeah, so you would have. Move it. We can move it back.
Yeah. Sorry guys. Yeah, it's if it's underneath, it's -1 damage. Yeah, you're right.
So you've got 1 copter alive, fully, and you've got 1 copter. No, hold on. I think you've got 1 copter left with 3 because
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
we. You had 2 copters. You had all 3 left, so it was 10 wounds.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. So this one's full, and this one's got 1.
Right. Okay. Thank you, guys.
But my librarian's fighting it.
Yeah, they did. There we go. So the librarian's going to fight me as well now.
Yeah.
That's these little teething problems with new codexes. It's just little things.
Threes.
Yeah.
Fours. Just one at -4.
Yeah. How many moves
against
that?
that?
No.
Alright, so
Yeah.
that kills that one. Alright, so you got one left.
Okay. So it's this guy.
These guys are in combat with me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fight the Sangs.
Oh shoot, no, I got one more attack, sorry.
One more.
Might of Heroes was up.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Sorry. I can't kill him now. Missed anyway.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for the Sangwars.
Mm-hmm. -1 to hit them in combat.
God.
One hit, was it? You hit them threes normally, don't you?
Yes, it's fucking one hit. Yeah, wounds though.
Wounds.
-1.
Yeah, say fail. Is it 2 damage?
No, it's just 1 damage. It just makes a lot of attacks.
Alright.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, the librarian's just gone down this here.
Okay.
That's done. This guy here. Big squid. Big squid. Squid.
Good.
Side Brad. So I'll just do his normal attacks first. So he's rocking up 7 at the moment.
Okay, this is about to end. I mean, we can just lift the whirlwind off, I think.
I could just, I'll just do it anyway. In case. I think it's all of them.
Yeah.
He is strength 6, 7. So 4s.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3.
Yeah, the one it's -3, is it?
Those ones -2.
Do you go through how much damage?
2 damage.
Right, hold on.
Sorry, 3 damage. Did you explode?
No.
He has to stay there because the other guy is. No, the other guy is holding it, so it's fine. Okay, so.
Morale for these guys.
Yeah.
3 + 8, they failed.
Yeah.
You only have passed the one, so the one guy's dead, and you roll a d6 for the other one. He's sticking around. Morale for the choppers, or they don't fail?
3 of them, yeah. They wouldn't fail.
Wouldn't they? What's the morale?
3, 7?
They can fail with 2 dead. It's 7.
Oh yeah, might. Yeah. 6 actually. So yeah, they might.
4, 5, 6.
No, that's past it.
Yeah, and that guy wouldn't fail on his own one.
The only lost one.
Yeah, so he's fine. Okay. End of the turn then. Is that right? End of the battle round.
A good deed for the day. Okay, so I finally get Stomping Good.
Yeah, you do.
And I get it 4, don't I?
Because you killed 4 units in melee, is that what it says?
No, it's if I actually well just read it. It's here we go. No, it's add 1 additional victory point if the number of enemy units destroyed by melee attacks made by orcs in your army is at least 2, and double more the number of friendly ones.
Double more. That's the actual wording. Double more.
At least 2 and double or more.
And double or more. Okay, or more. Yeah. So you do get it. You do get 4 for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's. I don't get grind them down because there's too many low units left. Okay. Moving into your turn. 4. You control 3.
1, 2,
3.
no.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yes, 5. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's as far as I can go, and I've got 1 CP. Right.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're stuck in combat with that thing. If it's
Yeah, I mean, I should have. Sorry, can I consolidate him?
yes, totally, man. like not letting you get out of combat. Well, bro, don't like you. These guys keep their cool. Those guys do the thing.
They did that last round.
Yeah, so I mean, but now I need to decide what I need to do next. You know, I need to go and get the next one.
Yeah.
How far do I need to travel? 30, did we say? To the middle.
You need to be 6. You need to be over 6.
Let's see this guy here.
Yeah, that's why I was basing them so you can get out of combat.
You son of a bitch!
Actually, no, that's invalid. I forgot you failed the roll there. You can put it there. You can fall out of combat if you want.
If I fall out of combat, I
You
can't.
can do the action, yeah, that's true.
However, it keeps me alive though. These guys are going to run. In there.
Mhm.
That's really need to. Need to know those things. Yeah, he can just stay there. Those guys are fighting where they are. He's doing his thing. Helicopter boy. Actually, probably best to stay where he is. Chop at you. And that guy there. Okay. So what do I need? Need to kill lots of stuff in close combat. Really, that's my jig. That's it, isn't it? Just stomp stuff in close combat. And hope that I get more than other people. Okay, so psychic phase. This guy here. He's going to use. He's just going to smite you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I shooting any more ones?
Two. One. Zap him. They're gonna. He's just gonna use his thump gun on them. So need 3 shots. 1. There isn't enough of them for a minus a normal. So he might as well fire his pistol. It's the vehicle so he can shoot in close combat. He's the bomb guy. He could have actually moved over you and bombed you with bloody the big bomb. Anyway, he's going to fire the custom mega blast at you in close combat. He's going to fire it at the.
Is it blast though?
No, it's assault.
So okay.
Yeah, the other guys it's blast.
Oh, yeah, it's blast.
Fire it at the Sang guys.
Okay.
No. Fire at him.
Okay.
Because I hate them. I hate him. So 2 shots. None. God, my shooting is ridiculous. Okay, this guy's gonna unload everything onto them. So he's quite special. He kept away with firing all his weapons, even no matter what type they are.
Okay.
So he can fire pistols and stuff. So you can fire grenades as well at them. So he's gonna. Grenades as well. So what kind of grenades has he got? Does he have any? Yeah, he's got stick bombs. So I'll start with the stick bombs, okay? So D6 shots. That's like that wee unit there. 5. That's not bad. The 3 of them, God, their strength 3. So 2 wounds. No minuses.
We'll see.
Okay. Oh, they got 2 up saves, yeah.
There's Scorpions.
Okay, so shotgun. Part of the shotgun, so that's 2 shots, strength 4. Nope. The D6 shots. Fails to hit.
This cable isn't sharp.
That's what's happening with that one.
Yeah.
So the power cable's not working.
Either that or like this adapter is a piece of shit.
I've heard it doing things.
Yeah, now it's sharp.
Sweet.
Balls.
Okay, 2 D6 shots at you. Force to hit. Threes. That's 6. So 3. Minus 2. 2 damage.
Right.
Who's one guy? That's all his guns fired. Kind of want to. He's got 1 wound left, yeah.
No, he's got. Sorry, he's only taken a wound.
All right. So he's, how many wounds has he got left?
3.
Okay, so I'm going to fire his laser beam eyes at you. 2 shots. Minus 1. Oh, so literally, I did nothing. Shooting wise, all these guys here are going to throw at least their sticks at you. None. I think the world's telling me it's just close combat, is it? Especially when you get next to none of your shots. Okay. Well, Redemptor's getting charged by Mosgrog. Yep. Doing his thing. These guys are going to try and get them. How far away are they?
You need an 8.
Well, they might as well go for it, huh? I need an 8. Yeah! Got the 9. That's all my wee piggies needed. This guy, going to go slambo him.
Okay.
It's no point even rolling it.
Yeah, just move it in.
And the truck over there is going to ram into the guy. Reversing into him. And that is it for attacks. Have I maxed out everything I can do with these? Actually, I need to hold it so we can get like more or something. Okay. I've got 1 CP, don't I? That's just an invaluable, like, if I need it thing. So, you can't interrupt, so I might as well just start off. So I'll start off with the pigs, okay? So I don't have this +1 attack that everything was getting now. That's gone. So just the guys themselves. Pretty good. 3s. And that's -2 damage.
These guys are marine killers.
Yep. Did that just cap them, yeah?
Ooh, love it.
Come on, read it. In case. Mosgrog, 6 attacks. What toughness are you?
7.
Yeah, so I am. What did I said again? 6, was it?
6 or 7.
His strength.
I think it's 7.
Oh, 7, yeah. 7.
The fours?
3.
Minus 3, is it?
-2.
All go through, 3 damage each.
Yeah, 3 damage each.
It doesn't die.
Yeah, it does. You know, I've not once rolled for a squig. It's OP squig. You know that. He's just done it. He's just done everything by himself. Over here, my guy. So 3 attack, and then 1 for the little chopper he's got. 1 wound.
No, 1 hit. You didn't roll.
No, that was all.
Oh, that was a hit,
Yeah,
was it? Sorry.
yeah. -1. That's all. Chopper boy.
I get
Oh no, you get to pick him. It's sorry, it's this guy here. Yeah, sorry. The rocket truck. So he has 4 attacks. Okay. 4 attacks with the rocket truck. 3. He has strength 5, 6, 7. 2, and they are -2 damage. He's fine.
Alright, so Gothal will attack you with the sanguinary Gotham.
Cool.
Uh, 3 hits. 3 wounds.
Okay. How many damage are they?
Well, they're only 1. They're just -1 damage.
How about the AP of it, man?
The axes are -3 and this is -4.
Alright, so the -3 ones.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so he's dead.
Oh,
it's he gets the fight now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go against him.
Librarian, yeah, makes sense.
Three, -1.
Force.
That's the 3. Yeah.
Okay. 50-50. No, you roll it.
That's better. Yeah, it's just 1 minute.
I guess Librarian will go back. 4 attacks. Hit. Strength 5. Toughness is
5.
5. Okay. 1 more goes through. -4. You don't get save. Damage is 1.
1 minute. Yeah. Do this thing.
God damn it. Do I have a CP yet? No. I would re-roll it. My priest will fight you over here.
Okay, you got
6 attacks. 2. 5 hits. 4s.
Nice.
5 at -2.
-2. He's dead.
Salt note.
Dead. Now over here, you're.
Okay, consolidate. My 1 lightning claw guy against your buggy, I guess. 6 attacks. Toughness of the buggy.
6.
Right, so we're looking for 5s, you're rolling everything. 2 saves at -3.
I can't get saved.
Alright, 2 damage. Hey, runes as a buggy.
I think it's like 8. 9.
Alright, so what? 7 left. Okay. What do you end of the combat round? Any leadership tests? No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And you killed 1 unit in close combat.
but so did I.
I know I
Two,
killed
moving
two.
to two. Alright, so I need to kill one unit in close combat to end this.
Yeah.
To do it.
Okay. So, engaging on fronts. Have you done that?
1, 2, 3. Don't know if he counts. Oh, he does. Yeah, he's on the outside, isn't
We'll give you him.
he? Bracket truck guide. Yeah, he is. So he's in. That's all 4 plots.
Yeah. They wouldn't count though because they're too close to the. They're alright.
Does the centre count?
I think you have to be in 6 in the centre. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. Aye. One of them.
Okay.
It's the only thing I've near completed.
Yeah. Alright, so to grind them down, I need to kill 2 units. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolute dick that guy survived with one round.
You need to kill 2 units for your own thing, but
We're
to
doing.
kind of outdo me, you have to do it in close combat.
Yeah. I control 2, so I'm getting 5 for primary. I could have had another 5 if the guys at the bottom didn't die.
Oh. Yeah.
How strong is this guy in combat?
And he's not bad. He's actually it seems more survivable than he is good. But he's got he's got a custom cyborg body.
It looks like he's got a giant claw.
That's just the model. He really is just. I don't think he. Yeah, he's strength 5, AP nothing hits.
Okay, how survivable is he?
He's very survivable. He's got 5 wounds, and he's got a 4+ save, and he mines his damage in half as well.
Okay.
So he's a knee tank. I made sure that he could take a hit.
I'm going to come on to this objective with him anyway.
Mhm.
He's only had on that objective.
Yep.
Yeah. The end of the movement phase, I'm going to, like, when I get to it, I'm just going to heal him, so I'll do it now. Over here, these guys are not long for this world, I think.
Well, it's last turn, isn't it? So
No, this is turn. Well, yeah, you're going into the last turn, I guess.
that was turn. No, it says turn 4 up there.
Yeah, but you went first.
Yeah.
So I get another turn after this, is what I'm saying.
All right.
These guys are going to jump backwards 10 inches. And they'll do data in this sector here.
Okay.
I got another flag. Oh, another flag.
Yeah.
So 4 points for data.
Yep.
These guys are a real shit place because
Peggy, 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 Peggy.
yeah, okay. I'm going to use my one last remaining CP to on Wings of Fire these Soundwave Guard.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll deep strike next turn. It's a desperation play. Okay, and then second phase, my Piper will smite. Obviously, your Copter
Cool. As long as you get it off, that's enough.
gets it off.
Dead.
It's dead. Okay. Shooting phase. It's pointless. But he'll shoot his bolt right. These guys.
Remember, one of them's lost a wound. So
What should we do?
there's one wound on him.
One shot. Hits. Wounds. Oh no, not wounds. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to make your turn.
Yeah, go for it.
And we'll get Carl's.
Oh god.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's Carl's for BP. Okay, so he kills himself.
Killed myself. Oh dear me. You don't have any CP left, do you? It just
What
launched
happens with perils when you have a +1 to cast? You still take the perils damage.
I'm not sure that bounces over it. If it's +1 to cast, it's 3 you rolled.
Yeah, is that actually how it works, or is it natural?
Oh, actually, yeah, you should just go read the wording on it, because yeah, you're right.
It's not often used. It just says that, yeah, you still take the perils, I think, even if you have +1 to the test. Yeah, I don't see any reason you would do that again like before. Alright, so he kills himself. That makes himself.
I love the comment of DTM says take the pearls. Oh, that sucked. Right on the end there. Right in the cusp.
This guy's going to shoot his bolt pistol at you.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Wounds. Take a save -1.
It's got 4 up. And done.
Fine. Fine. And then I guess over there he won't charge you. So it's 6 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hit on 3s. I'll hit. Wounding on 4s. 3 at -2.
Take 1.
Takes one. You can fight me back.
He's not a very good fighter back. He's got 4 left. Yeah. He's got 4 attacks, I think. He's just hitting with his fists. That's his. 3 attacks. That's it. Strength 5. Hits 1. Wounds 1. Normal save. What's my head?
Over there, my lightning plug guy.
Mm-hmm.
And you go first, don't you?
Yeah, dude. So, what's the rocket truck? 4 attacks. 3 of them hit. All 3 wound. -2.
And they're 2 damage.
Yes, 2 damage.
That's dead.
Yeah, orcs build their weapons to kill marines, like.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah,
Everything is 2 damage.
everything's there to kill their enemies.
Yeah, so at the end of the turn, did I give myself? I think I already gave myself the 4 for the.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, alright, yeah, you know you didn't.
What did we actually kill?
I got my stomping good again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I won just by that.
Yeah.
It's only is that 4 then I got for that? Or 3? No.
It's 3 this
Yeah,
turn.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, and then final battle round. And you control the wall.
1 CP for me with Bob. And I control
2, 3.
control 3.
Yeah.
Control 3, control more.
I haven't left your whole lot to be philosophy. Yeah. I'm already at max with it.
Do. -2 to move through there, so 8. Probably not on there. You have to go through around. He's going to smite you in the psychic phase.
Okay.
Yep. Or just one. Okay. This guy's going to fire his third gun. Boom. At them. D3 shots. One. Missed. I don't think. Yeah, he's going to fire his pistol at them. Nope. They're just staying where they're staying. Really, that's it. So it's all just about trying to kill that guy in close combat. Because I don't think he can make it. No, he can't even get within the 12. So this guy's just going to assault him. Yeah. Actually, I could have shot him.
Could have fallen back and shot, I guess.
He could have just shot his bombard on them, but it doesn't make a difference at this point, I think. So, yeah, he's gonna zap you. 4 attacks. All hit. 3 wounds, -2, 5.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Feel the pain.
Nope, that's it. Dead.
Cuts your legs off right there. That whole thing right across the knees. Ah!
Okay.
That's that man for me.
What do you score?
What do you score with a drunken sailor? Well, stomp him good.
You have to kill a unit in melee.
Yeah, you'd have to come kill the biker in melee. I've got engage.
For 3?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, got them all. I didn't do Octavius Data because I can't do it.
You can, you've got a boy under there, I guess you forgot about him.
Yeah.
So let's say you did it.
Do that then. I thought he was there. That's that though. So just, it hinges on your last guys doing something to me for the final points.
So the only thing I can do is I need to kill 2 units. I need to get something on objectives. These 2 sanguine guard can come back in over here, 9 inches from that character.
Yep.
So we're going to try and kill him. So objective, and these 2 I guess could jump 10 inches this way. Kill him, steal this objective. Alright, that's all we've got. That's all we've got. Alright, 18 bolters into this guy. Or 12, really, this one's dead already.
I was just going to say, like, he's within 3 inches of the tank. That's the trick.
Sure, I'm shooting these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. We'll roll 5. And then plus a subscriber to the Plastic Crackheads.
Plastic Crackheads!
Alright, so 3 at -1, please, on that thing.
3 -1 on him, yeah?
Yeah.
Nope. I think that's him dead. I think they only have 3 wounds, yeah. He's dead.
Okay.
I mean, good for you, but okay for me, because it means you still have to kill something in close combat.
Yeah, these 2 will charge him.
Cool.
Oh. 8 plus 1, 9 makes the charge. Okay. 5. Or is it both?
So I'm going to overwatch you with my last CP, just because I might as well, okay? Because I'm not using CP for fucking anything else.
Sure.
So he gets 1 shot.
Uh-huh.
Let's make sure I get this right. This is his eyeballs shooting you. He shoots you with his eyeballs. Threat 6, AP -3, D3. So 3. Nope.
You roll TV, you can re-roll it.
Yeah, go for it. Yep.
I've got to use the laser eyeball sometime, don't I?
The -3 you said.
Yeah.
Okay. You killed the one guy. That
What?
got one.
No, it's D3 wounds.
Yeah, but one.
Oh, one had one wound, yeah.
Alright. So last January guard to see if we get a couple of extra points. That actually fucks me for my control more now, but we could do grind them down. So it's actually.
If you can kill my guy in close combat here, then you also.
I've got my CP, so I'm going to. Do you know what? I'm going to reroll the armor save for the Samurai.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, so I get to keep 2.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's good rethinking.
It's
alright. We'll
Okay, so there was 3 hits off that one Samurai guard. The other Samurai guard is all hits. So 4 to wound. I assume because he's got that same roll.
Yep.
So just 2. That really hurts me the whole game. So 2 at -4.
Yeah. So.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's not.
Why? He's got -1 damage as well.
He halves your damage.
Okay.
So
Survives on 2.
5 on 2.
Okay, so I don't get grind me down again. Hey.
And that's that then, yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I can't get grind me down.
Doesn't
I
really-
can't get control more either.
Okay, so I get stopping good though, don't I?
Oh, sure. Sorry. You,
Doesn't matter.
you get 3 more.
I got an extra 2 more. Good game, John. You gave me a good run for my money.
Couple of small things because I haven't played the Orks before,
Yeah.
but
It's fine. Like that's you're just at the learning curve with Orks. Like
they do.
Once
do
they get
very,
in,
very,
they-
very well against Marines.
once they get in, their weapons are just built for killing Marines. I really rate Snaggers actually. I know some people online are like,
2 interceptors and 2 Samurai guard. That's all I have. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's the transhuman thing means all my wounding for the entire game is poor because we basically lose the big, the big thing that we have is +1 to wound. Well, I don't get to use it against any of your guys.
precisely. Yeah. That is.
It doesn't help me.
By the way, that is for this type of orc army.
Mm-hmm.
It's not indicative of orcs. It's just for these ones.
Yeah, I mean, like on every roll, just that last roll there, it was like on another day I get like 2 or 3 more hits on every single roll.
I know. I mean, that is literally one of the big things about Blood Angels is the fact that they can just swing in and wound everything on 2s or 3s. You know, that's what makes them a crump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Against this, I've thrown an extra hurdle on top of it.
Yeah, it's a strong list. It's definitely worth thinking about.
I think this list could be fine tweaked, but this is the list I'll be going to Brewhammer with, regardless. So
Yeah, I'm not changing my list.
no, I think your list is strong. It's just
do better if we fought. Like now that I know what everything does,
yeah,
I would do stronger next time round, I guess. But
I think you should have come to engage me on your turn. You know how you said you had the 20-inch threat range?
no, I would have lost the sound regard. I needed to.
Think.
I should have actually backed up, and either made you waste your wag or because I could have. I don't need to be holding this like here, right? And I had the blade guard here. I could have held it like this if I knew that you were going to
Yeah.
come in. I already had this. Like I was on this flank and I was winning on this flank for most of the game.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd and I think I probably should have waited because I wanted to get the chaplain forward, but he got the blade got the guys that were supposed to go with him got bogged down by your commandos, and I should have just waited a turn. So a couple of mistakes there, and then when I interrupted, I should have interrupted with the blade guard veterans. I was not expecting the amount of damage that came out of those little. You actually said to me like, oh, you were like, oh, they don't do much damage, and then they basically wiped the entire blade guard veterans.
So which ones you mean? Like they actually these guys here.
the squig guys, that had like they get attacks and then their buddies get attacks and then their other buddies get attacks. They did 14 wounds to a transhuman bodyguard with a 6+ feel no pain on them. So
That was, yeah. I mean, I think by themselves they don't do that much. It's all for them. It's all about that 5-inch, that 5 mortal wounds that they can splash off you. It's like two of them. That's potential like 10 wounds, and then 3 of them. Phew.
Yeah. So Steel Rain wins the points because he bet on you to win that, Brett. So
Who bet on me to win?
Steel Rain, I believe he was the only one.
Steel Rain! Faith. The Faith. Faith in Gork and Mork.
Okay. But yeah, it's a good list. I think I do better against it next time round. I know where to interrupt next time round. I know what to look out for, but
Yeah.
it's still going to be very, very tough because there's so much stuff coming in, and
It's that
you're going to throw units away because every second unit does flat 2 damage and just wrecks.
Yeah.
Like Marines.
anything that's not like this, anything that doesn't look like a boy, is reckon out at least -2 damage.
Yeah,
Pretty much. That's just how it rolls.
There you go.
I have no points, John.
Uh,
Bet on you, John. Yeah, but John lost.
yeah.
But good fun game, John. Like, it's always scary playing Blood Angels for me. But this list is quite nice. It's quite a natural counter to you, I think.
Yeah, well, the 4+ on the army wide is a complete counter to the Blood Angels. I actually kind of think that the Red Thirst rule isn't that strong. As more and more armies get transhuman,
Yeah,
it's just a complete counter to our chapter doctrine.
it's just the fact that I have it army wide in my army. It's quite rare. Still, you can't. I think there's one other there you can give transhuman to sort of like a. There might be.
Definitely get it.
Oh yeah, now that's a sick army, because the entire army has it.
Yeah, everything that's inner circle with it.
Yeah, I bought that, firing heavy weapons and everything into it, and it just kind of stood there and laughed at me. Where's my shit? Where's my shit?
Yeah, I actually thought like in the early turns we kept up. We actually scored 6 for grinding down early in the game, and then it kind of fell off. I wonder if this was a situation where I should have played more defensively at the beginning. I've been being more aggressive. It's a tough one. It's yeah. I mean, there's just a ton of damage coming out for the Orks. I didn't screen as well. I always forget that you have that jump power. I know you've got it, so I don't know why I don't screen for it properly.
Yeah.
It always does some work, and it did work again today. So
Yeah, it does. I mean, the first unit that I jumped kind of fell apart because I didn't do it well. But the other unit, the unit that I launched over there, kind of did its thing.
shit, yeah.
You can jump a Squig Boys unit.
Okay.
Can't jump the characters, sadly, but can do these.
Yeah, tough game tonight. Yeah, let's. Thanks for watching, guys. If you did enjoy the game, please hit the like button. If you want to chat more, we can chat in Discord. I think though, right, like even if I did change what I said, I made mistakes. I still think Brett has loads left on the table. Like he's got that giant squig alone, which is like 165 points.
Yeah, most grogs,
2 or 3 squads of grots. I mean, maybe, and someone did say in the chat, apparently you got a 6 on a save that saved like a 10 point swing in the primary. But even with that, and even fixing the mistake,
I did actually. Yeah, I remember that save. Yeah.
I actually still think I lose. Like I still think I lose. And I still think I lose by like 15 victory points. But we'll learn. I'm not changing the list. It's too close to the tournament. I'm not going to get it painted in time. So
I don't think bad at all.
thanks for watching, Phil. And I guess we'll see you. I think we're back this week with a video. The next video in the tier list is coming out. I think that's going to be out on Friday. So if you want to check that out, and I might be streaming some painting, something more chilled later in the week. So thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks, Brett, for I guess kicking my ass.
I kicked Andrews.
And take care and good night.
Good night, guys. Yeah, it's hard.